There we go. Hey guys, we're back with some... Oop, this is blacked out. We're back with some more Monograss Ultra Moon Run. It has certainly been an uphill battle this entire time. That's probably why I did write that title for today. Because the entirety of last stream was rough, to say the least. Us having to fight through the fire trial with a team of, like, grass types was not fun. It sort of came down to us actually having to weave a sort of pattern to get through that entire fight, given how hard it was. And we ended up having to go over the level cap to Mallow's trial instead, because of how difficult it was. But we managed to finish all 3 trials and beat the Kahuna, so we are actually ready to head on to the next island at this point. So, a couple of things I have done, I will show off before we start stream. So, first thing I have done, I did go and catch a Paris. So, we do have a Paris on deck if we need to. I have a feeling he might come in handy. I mean, it is an effect spore one over the our Shinotic, which has Illuminate. But I also ended up catching a Grovile on this island as well. I don't think we're going to use it, but I wanted to have it as backup as well as to fill the boxes, because we couldn't do anything with Pokepelago because we didn't have enough Pokemon. So, off stream, I've been catching Pokemon and using them to fill up the Pokedex. I'm not going to use any of these Pokemon, they're just filler. So I've just been slowly chipping away, filling up the boxes. Obviously, they won't give me any more boxes than 8 because I do not have enough Pokemon to fill up these boxes. I've just been putting them into Pokedex order. But essentially, they're just there to start upgrading stuff on Pokepelago, as well as filling out the Pokedex on this game, because unlike Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon, you can get the Shiny Charm, and there's also the added effect of the Ultra Wormholes. So, I do have my own copy of Ultra Moon, but I can't remember if I've caught any legendaries on that game. I don't really think I did, but it would be nice to have multiple options to hunt for legendaries if I want to do some shiny hunting, because there are some Pokemon on this game that we can get that I don't have, such as, like, I believe off the top of my head, I still need to get Zekrom and Reshiram, as well as the Genies. I need to get all the Genies, and I actually need 2 copies of the Genies. Dynamax Adventure is still available, so I probably would do it where I would hunt with both games. But that is a very future problem. Not anything we should worry about at the time being. For now, we're going to focus on actually getting further into this game. So, our current team. Whoopsies. Wrong slide. Here we go. We have Mush Mush, our Shinotic, who we picked up just last stream, as well as managed to have it evolve pretty soon. It actually evolves rather early compared to a lot of other Pokemon. We have Frog, our Ivysaur, who we got from the first island using the island scan. We obviously have our starter, Tallow, the Dartrix, who now has a Fly MZ. Also, I put the Big Root onto Mush Mush for now. We have Petal, our Formantis, that still hasn't evolved, and unfortunately it's not going to evolve, I don't think, this stream, because I don't believe it evolves at nighttime, and as you know, Ultra Moon is primarily at night, unless I actually go out of my way to change the date. We have Sunny, our Cottony, which we hatched from an egg and transferred from an Ultra Sun game, or aka my Ultra Moon game that actually has one of these. So, he has got the Eviolite for now, because he's not going to evolve until we get to Blush Mountain, which I think is we're getting close to it, so at least we have an option. And I'm really hoping we'll be able to evolve him soon, because he is actually super handy in this challenge. Him having Prankster has saved us so much. So, I would say if you are going to run these games monograss, I probably highly suggest you do Ultra Sun over Ultra Moon, just because of Cottony and the Prankster ability. But then again, these games are not designed for monograss. Honestly, I think if you try to do... I think Mono Fire and Monograss are probably out of the question for these games, just because there are so little options at the very beginning of the games if you try to play it by hardcore rules. And finally, we have the Eevee that evolved into Leafeon. We have Ace. So Ace is also holding the Gracium Z. I made sure that they are holding that because I forgot to put the Gracium Z on any of my Pokemon, which is a really dumb idea to do when we were fighting Olivia. So, the next level cap technically is 33. So, my plan here is I do have the rare candies on deck, so we don't have to do any excess grinding, but I'm not going to use them unless absolutely necessary. So, any candies are going to be used right up to the actual challenge. Everything else will be us catching and doing stuff. So yeah, there is our team. All ready to go. Hey AJ, good to see ya. But yeah, this will be a little bit of a low energy stream because I am a little on the tired side. We've been doing a lot of cleanup over this week. But I've also been working on a big stream avatars project all through June and July, and I am coming up to the very end of it. There's only a couple bits more, and I will be posting on the Discord the obviously when that project is complete. As well, you guys will see it once it shows up here on stream, but I will let you know when it does. I'm hoping to get it done, I think, before the Monster Hunter story stream, but I won't. It's not guaranteed because there's a lot of like touch-ups that I gotta do, making sure everything runs properly. There's no missing color pixels, all that stuff. But it's mostly done. I would say about 90% done. Anyways, in terms of the story, I believe where we're up to is we were supposed to go meet up with the team, the Ether Foundation. Ah, right, I do remember there was one other thing that we needed to do. Is we picked up the root fossil, so we actually can get our hands on Laleep. Alrighty, we got ourselves Laleep. So, we did use Laleep in our Hoenn run, just like how we used Grovyle, so Laleep is probably going to sit in the back as a just-in-case option. It sticks to rocks with its powerful suckers and can't be washed away no matter how rough the surf gets. I've been reading some of the Pokédex entries in this game, just as I've been catching some new mons. And there are some interesting ones that I just totally forgot about, like how apparently Fletchling's body, the little bird, he's always warm. So some people like to just have him sleeping in their bed because he's like a little a pocket warmer. And I thought that was quite cute. Just imagining having a little bird that's just about, you know, the size of your palm, just sitting next to your neck as you sleep. Itty bitty bird. Unfortunately, that would be probably dangerous if I slept on it, because I'm such a restless sleeper. That bird is going to get crushed if it slept like that. Alrighty, what shall we call you? I'm going to call you Foss. Like moss and fossil combined. Alright. There you go, dude. I'll probably have to get all the other fossils on this game too once I actually start completing it to get the shiny decks. I probably also will have to use this game as to attempt to get Savali or Type Null. The issue with getting Type Null in this game is the difference between where you get it. So, in the original game of Sun and Moon, when you got Type Null, it was given to you by Gladion in the Ether Foundation. So look at that guy. Level 15, not bad. If I run into anything that I haven't caught, I might just catch it on the side. You still do get EXP for catching mons, so I see no reason not to. But yeah, in the original game you got Type Null from Gladion in the Foundation area. Whilst in Ultra Sun and Moon, you actually get it from Wick, and she gives it to you during the missions of the Ultra Beasts. there is a bit of a problem with that, is that I believe there's a massive cutscene to get through with Wick, that I think it's even like a minute of cutscene before you can even like attempt to get type null from her, if you choose to do it that way. And that's awful when it comes to soft resetting. However, there is a workaround. If your boxes are fully maxed out, like you have no room in your boxes, she can't give you type null. So she will go back to the foundation, and then you can talk to her and soft reset over and over again at a much quicker rate once you do empty your boxes. So I probably will be doing something like that and filling up my boxes with everything else. Because I do not have them as shiny, and I really would like to get them as a shiny. But yeah, that is a future problem. Okay, so we needed to fly, because we now have access to fly. I see no... is a neat shiny. Yeah, and it's a bit of a rarish one, and also I want to add these to my collection of, like, my shiny decks, obviously. Somebody gave me a Savali, and I was so excited to get the shiny Savali until I noticed it was the wrong language, and I was like, oh no, do you have an English one? And they were like, no, I only have this, like, Spanish one, and I was like, oh no. So I've decided that I might as well hunt it for myself. Another thing I accidentally did was when I was doing the island trading, I actually scanned the Cap Pikachu. That is also another shiny we could possibly get in this game. So Cap Pikachu is supposed to be shiny locked, but they made a mistake that it's only shiny locked if it has a particular trainer ID, and it's supposed to be under Ash's ID. But when you get it from this game, it registers under your ID. So it actually isn't shiny locked. It doesn't have a shiny sprite, but you can get it with the shiny star. So I'm actually considering getting that as a shiny as well, because I can get it on this game. I don't have access of it on my original file because I did pick up the Pikachu in that file, so this is the only game that I can actually do that. And I think it's one of those really cool shinies, even though it's not a shiny. It does sparkle, but it doesn't have the sprite, so that makes it a really unique shiny to grab. I like how we're talking about shiny hunting when we're not even supposed to be shiny hunting here. We're just supposed to be just completing this game. There are definitely a lot of shinies. The shinies we're getting to are like, we're gonna have to like really focus on things. Who says you can't? That is true, it gives us topics to talk about. So, you've come at last. Forgive me, I have yet to introduce myself. You may call me Faber. I told you before that I would show you some place astounding, right? Well, that would be the wondrous places Ether Paradise. Let me tell you about Ether Paradise. Just the name suggests, Ether Paradise is a veritable paradise for Pokemon that floats far out in the sea surrounding Alola. It is an artificial island made entirely by human technology for the protecting of Pokemon. I realize this is similar to the Blueberry Academy, where it's like an artificial environment for Pokemon. Of course, I am an adult who keeps his promises, so I will prove to you that all I've told you is the absolute truth with a tour of Ether Paradise. You will come, won't you? Yeah, sure. Good, good, then you will come with me. Ether Paradise will amaze you. Hurricanes must suck for them. Wait, take me too! Oh, even Kahuna Olivia has come to see you off. As a Kahuna, I look after all the trial goers who come to my island. They're like my own children. Not that I've got any, I've never even gotten married. Listen up, you two. Your greatest opponent is always yourself. Your greatest allies, the Pokemon beside you. Thanks. Are you coming too, Professor? I've got my own business to attend to. You go see all the amazing tech that Ether's developing and tell me about it later, yeah? That's right, I'll see you on the next island. Let me see. It's Ula Ula. Yeah, Ula Ula Island, yeah? Then let's meet up at the Molly Garden. Yep, it's goodbye Akala Island. Well, I guess we can come back anytime we want, huh? Then let us enjoy an adventure upon the grand vessel that will take us across the high sea. By which I mean to say, the ferry. Ah yes, the good old ferry. We had to take a ferry recently. Ooh, you can tell it's from the Ether Foundation. Can you believe a big hunk of iron like Ether Paradise can float in the sea? And it's all because of the Pokemon holding up. Did you know that, Fia? Really? Knew I could count on you to react. Oh, I can't wait to actually see inside Ether Paradise for myself. Imagine if that was the truth, there's actually just a bunch of Pokemon holding it up. Alrighty. It's actually pretty decently far out into the ocean, now that I think about it. Ah, yes. Ether Paradise. The music here is really good. I wonder if I could pick up the TM here, though. I'm pretty sure I can't, because I can only explore so much. Because there is a TM here, that we absolutely need. But I don't know if we can pick it up at the current moment. I think we have to come back later. Let's see, when's the earliest time? Yeah, we might not be able to grab it yet. Here we are, you two. This is Ether Paradise. Wow, I love how his face is like, technology, wow. Ether Paradise is a facility created for the conservation of Pokemon. It has been outfitted with all the latest technology for this purpose. Downstairs, our team works on developing new Pokeballs and more. Yes, all for the sake of Pokemon conservation. Though you will not be able to use any of your Pokeballs within Ether Paradise. A jamming signal is broadcast throughout the facility to prevent them from functioning. Huh, I don't remember this. It's kind of interesting because you actually do see the function of jamming Pokeballs in Scarlet and Violet in a spoiler-related stuff. But it is interesting. So this sort of thing has been around since Sun and Moon. Like I said, I haven't played these games in a very long time. Excuse me, Mr. Farber. Yes, excuse you. What is the meaning of that form of address? I have a title for a reason. How else will anyone know how important I am? Yes, Branch Chief Farber. Now, I must go speak with the President about our conservation efforts on Akala. Show these children around, and then take them to meet the President as well. Welcome to Ether Paradise, Fear and Hell. My name is Wick. Alola. Wait, you know who we are? How'd you know that? Oh no, Sun and Moon are almost 10 years old. Yes, the passage of time. I think I recently saw something where somebody was mentioning that some games are like super old. Like, if you think Sun and Moon are older, 10 years old, think about Sword and Shield compared to like Scarlet and Violet. Sword and Shield was the second, like, was our second latest game. How old is that to us now? Let's see, Sword and Shield. When were you released? Dang, 2019, so it's 6 years old now. Can't believe Sword and Shield came out before the Big C. One of our employees told me about your meeting on Akala Island. And of course I heard how you helped protect the Pokemon there too, young Mr. Hal. Thank you very much. Let me show you around. The main entrance is up above us. Man, this elevator is fast. Hey, here's a button. Let's push it. I do like how she's very, like, I guess like a mother trying to talk to her children. But then again, I think anything related to family is a very big topic in this game. This is the main entrance. You can have your Pokemon taken care of at the reception desk there, if they need it. Ah, Blossom. Technically we can get the Oddish line here, but I think the Oddish line is not available to us at the current moment. I should pull up my Pokedex so I know what we can, if we can pick up anything from Ula Ula Island. Not really. Yeah, there's nothing on Ula Ula Island for us to grab. It's everything we've already gotten before. Yikes. Fia, you and Howl are both trial goers, aren't you? Are you hoping to become champions? I suppose you must be around 11 then. That's a very wild assumption to just assume someone's age. Then again, I mean, I look older than I actually am, so understandable. How'd you know? Yeah, I took the first chance I had to join in the Island Challenge once I turned 11. Because someday, I really want to be able to beat my Gramps. But he's way too strong. So for now, I'll just enjoy my Island Challenge. How lovely for you. I suppose all children must yearn to take a journey of their own choosing when they get to be about your age. Though, you're hardly just children anymore. Trainers are like parents to their Pokemon. Fia, Hal, would you two like to see the conservation area upstairs? I mean, I feel you, but the opposites are both look and sound 16. Either Paradise is a safe haven for all Pokemon. For this reason, the use of Pokeballs is strictly forbidden within the conservation area. Wow! We keep Pokemon that have been targeted by Team Skull here. We also try to protect Pokemon that need a little extra protection. Like Corsola, for example. They are quite terribly overhunted by a Pokemon called Marini. So yeah, the Corsola and Marini thing is based on something in real life, where sea urchins are really devastating to certain environments, where they will just eat, and multiply super quickly. And obviously that damages the coral as well as the other, I guess, the other area-based plants and critters. For example, over in New Zealand, they're dealing with a thing called, I believe it's Kino? Basically, it's a sea urchin that I believe multiplies way too quickly. But the issue is that it's not a tasty sea urchin either. Sea urchin is used in a lot of Asian dishes, but they're specific sea urchins. So this one doesn't really taste that great, so they can't really harvest it in order to consume it. So we can't assist in that area. But you can, I believe you can still harvest them and use them for things. Maybe people do eat them, I don't know. But basically we don't really have people who go out and do that. But there is a small group of people, I believe they're free divers on YouTube, where their entire, like, group goes down and they harvest the sea urchins with these little claw things and try and grab as many as they can. Because these things really do devastate anything to do with, like, the seaweed and stuff like that, and the seagrass. But it is quite funny to watch those videos, because the fish in those videos absolutely know who these divers are, because these divers frequent certain areas they've been to before. And they do crack some of the sea urchins underwater, because the fish can eat sea urchin innards, it's just that they can't access them. But it is quite interesting to see the fish basically get sea urchin attacks whenever they do those videos. Probably could mutate with others, maybe. But yeah, it's basically they need to push them back. And their efforts actually have been showing results. Some of the seaweed and seagrass is growing back in those areas. And it looks a lot nicer, because, like, man, seeing a sea of sea urchins is not pretty. Especially when the areas are so barren from them overeating. Hey, Shawnee, good to see ya. I hope you don't mind if I read a passage from my old Pokedex. I traveled through Kanto before when I was younger, you see. Corsola. In Alola, where their natural enemies Marini are plentiful, many Corsola have stubby branches on their heads. I'm just gonna lurk, gonna go for a long walk. No worries, Shawnee. Thanks for dropping by regardless. Yeah, my Gramps is always saying that nature's got its cruel side. Sure, as it gives us blessings. But can the Ether Foundation really protect all the Pokemon that are out there? Nature does have its own balance, of course. It can be difficult to judge just how much we humans should try to affect that, can't it? That's pretty amazing! The Ether Foundation seems awesome! But why'd you bother setting up a branch in a place like Alola? I couldn't say. It's hard to know for sure what our president is thinking sometimes. If you would like to meet the president, Lusamine, she should be here in the conservation area now. Okay, so we do get to move around a bit. I do remember that there is a fight that happens here, if I vaguely remember it being same to Sun and Moon. So I am going to we'll put our boy Sunny at the front. Make sure that we are prepared. Conservation area is huge. How are we supposed to find the president here? Well, they're blocking off that area. That's a good sign, right? Ah, it's as if the game is holding our hands. Yeah, it is quite interesting, this little area, to say the least. Starmie is staring at you. I like how you can just spin. And it's like, the Pokemon like, heck yeah. Bye-bye, Starmie. Yeah, there's a couple of Pokemon that are like that, so it's quite nice to see. I think there's like a Rockruff on the first island and another Pokemon on the second. My sweet Pokemon, I promise I'll keep you safe. I'll protect you with my love. Ah! You must be Fear and Howl. Welcome to Ether Paradise, the Ether Foundation's own private island. I am the president of the Foundation, but please just call me Lusamine. I'm so glad that we got to meet. I'm glad there are people like you who travel the islands to learn more about Pokemon. But there are also those unfortunate people who harm Pokemon for their own selfish reasons or even for profit. And that is why I'm here. I will be like a mother to all those poor Pokemon and shower them with love. Even Pokemon from distant worlds, far from the Alola region, are worthy of my love. Wow, Miss Lusamine. I don't know how you do all this. You're like not even that much older than us. Oh, you sweet boy. I'm already over 40. You are? Wait, what? Oh, you. The right style does wonders, you know. And how your style is a bit wanting, I'll have to take you out sometime and help you pick out a smashing outfit. Like what you wear? I don't think anyone else could pull off that kind of look, except maybe Lily. Oh, don't you worry. You just leave everything up to me. Trust me, children would be all much happier if they'd listen to the adults around them. A tremor? Did something happen on the lower floors? I was right, there is a fight here. Yes. You are... Have you come from a distant world? Miss Lusamine, stand back! That thing's not right! You poor creature. Fia, can you distract that thing? I've got to get Miss Lusamine out of here. Yes, I get to listen to this theme. The Ultra Beast battle theme is so good. But here we go. I believe this is Lego, I believe is how you pronounce its name. 27. That is really high leveled. Alrighty. I have no animations on. Special defense. Okay, that's fine. So, if I remember rightly, Lego is a poison rock type, which is a really unique typing. Downside. We don't really have anything that's really great against it. We just have to pummel it with grass type moves. Wow, that Razor Leaf did no damage, but I guess it did raise its special defense when it took out Sunny. Okay, good. Just keep chipping away at it. Technically, we can catch an Ultra Beast and put it on our team. Okay. It fled. Okay, I believe there are two outcomes. If you take too long, it'll flee. You can defeat it, though. It's a bit of a shame because we don't get any EXP for it fleeing. The unidentified creature disappeared. So, it's true. I still need that Pokemon. I need to get it back. Miss Lusamine, are you okay? Why so shocked? Was it your first time seeing an Ultra Beast? Hey, they don't have their glasses on. Those mysterious creatures that live beyond the Ultra wormholes. The holes that suddenly open in the sky and lead to Ultra space. It would serve you well to remember this. Who the? Seriously, what's with the getup? These are my guests, the Ultra Recon Squad. They have been giving the Foundation advice about the Ultra Beasts. Why don't you introduce yourselves? So, we meet again, Trial Goer. The Ultra Recon Squad is, well, as the name suggests, it is a group that investigates the Ultra Wormholes and the Ultra Beasts. This is Captain Psycho, and I am Solera. Ultra Beasts? Our world is wrapped in darkness, though it also shone with light once long ago. There is a creature known as Necrozma. It is able to bestow light upon others, but now it runs wild, beyond reason. We call it the Blinding One out of respect, but I fear that the day may come when Alola loses its light to Necrozma. But everything will be fine. If this Necrozma, or even an Ultra Beast like the one we just saw, should come to this world from another, the Foundation will be prepared to protect the light of Alola. Rest easy, you will not need to worry about a thing. Alrighty, so this is, as you see, this point is where the story does change between Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon. The fact of the Ultra Recon Squad changes the outcome of this game, essentially. So, it is an interesting thing, because it really does change Lusamine's, I guess, character arc a little bit. In Sun and Moon, when Nihilego leaves, Lusamine is shown with a sinister smile, because she's obviously obsessed with the Ultra Beasts. Well, it seems like here, in regards to the, the Ultra Beast. She's more focused on looking for the answers about Necrozma and such, due to the fact of, obviously, she's been given knowledge that Necrozma is coming to our world in order to maybe steal the light of Alola. Which makes me wonder if that actually has changed in regards to Sun and Moon. Because in Sun and Moon, we never see any of the Ultra Recon Squad, so maybe in that timeline, they just never showed up. Or perhaps they were destroyed by Necrozma, and Necrozma just shows up back here, eventually. Because you can catch Necrozma after the main game in Sun and Moon, but it had no story purpose. You just find it casually in the wild, after, I think, some hints about it. But anyways, enough theorizing for now. Let's get get the cutscenes out of the way. Wick, these two are still in the middle of their island challenge, aren't they? The police delivered them to their next island. Once, ma'am. I will go check that none of our port resident Pokemon came to any harm. And I will need to speak with Mr. Farber about exactly what happened downstairs. It may be that our experiments to open an Ultra Wormhole are not going as well as we hoped. So yeah, they are opening wormholes downstairs. I will see the two of you to Ula Ula Island then. It is interesting because I'm pretty sure in the anime, there's obviously changes in the anime. The anime made Lusamine a much more different character, and I actually do prefer Lusamine a little bit more in the anime, but maybe it's just because it's nice to see their family a lot happier, because in the anime it definitely gets resolved a lot better. Sun and Moon is probably like the worst timeline for that family. That family gets completely shredded apart, and we don't really get to see what happened because of it. Yeah, OG Sun and Moon, she was a piece of work. Yeah, and even by the end of the game, Lily has to leave Alola as well, and you never see her again. Which is really sad, because it basically means Lily is back to stuck trying to pick up the pieces from her family. While in Ultra Sun and Moon, they seem to resolve things a lot nicer. And then the anime is obviously the sort of like the golden timeline where not only do they resolve everything, you know, regarding Lusamine and the Ultra Beasts, and their family is a lot tighter knit, like all three of them. They actually do get to see Mon again, which is a big thing that it does get hinted in Ultra Sun and Moon, but it doesn't get shown at all in Sun and Moon. I never thought I'd actually get to see an Ultra Wormhole in my life. Never mind meeting people from another world. Man, the surprises just never stop coming. We've got to tell Professor Bonnet about this next time we see her. I'm glad you feel that way. What happened here today was a surprise to us as well. But I'm very glad to get to meet the both of you. Please take this to remember your visit. Some malasadas for Hal. Yes! Big malasadas! Awesome! Isn't it crazy how malasadas taste even better when you eat them together with someone else? Yes, I know. I think I know what you mean. Meals always taste better when you share them with the ones you love. And as for you, Fia, a TM for the move Psychic. Whoa, we get Psychic this early? Holy heck. Usually Psychic is like right at the end of the game. Getting Psychic this early is kind of nuts. I hope the both of you have wondrous adventures on your island challenge. Can anybody on our team even learn Psychic? We will, thanks, Miss Wick. Miss Wick? Miss Wick, I want a Miss Malasada. No! What if I can't use the TM? It's gonna be worthless. Oh, my heart's still kind of racing, you know. Ultra Wormholes is real. The Ultra Beasts are real too. And now this Ultra Recon Squad too. The world is just way too big. Bet we'll discover even more new things on the next island too. We're gonna need all the energy we can get. Time to dig in. You want a Malasada? Absolutely. Ah, so good. Shoot, I already ate the whole thing. If I remember, Malasadas are like a big donut. Man, I could go for a fried donut. Ula Ula Island. Yes, the big island we have to come back to later. I think this is a really big island, just in terms of just like story progression, everything like that. There is so much we have to do on this island. Pelipper. Whoa, that was weird. It's like the game's having a bit of trouble loading. The Pelipper's just frozen in midair. Land ahoy! Alright, terra firma underfoot again. Ula Ula Island is like another totally different place than Mele Mele or Kala, huh? We're supposed to meet up with the professor, right? Where was it? Marley Garden? Why do you want us to go to a garden? Guess we'll find out when we get there, right? Alrighty. We made it to Ula Ula Island now. And that means another new island Pokedex for you, big boy. Fill her up. Alrighty. I'm curious to see if our Pokemon is... Okay, everyone's fully healed. That's nice. Alrighty, so... We are going to be jumping into another major battle, I realize, soon. So hopefully we'll be okay. There is something I didn't do. Let's check out Pokepelago. I forgot to do this. Alrighty. I guess I'll have to switch screens again. So yeah, as you can see, I did plant some berries. So hopefully they'll start growing in a while. Oh, we have two Pokemon we haven't seen before on this island. There's a whole Lucha that's wandered over here. Be nice to grab some of these Pokemon if they do join us. It's my boy! Pukumuku! I want to use Pukumuku. I love Pukumuku. Look at him. He's like one of those silly Pokemon that like, it's so hard to use for battling, but my god do I love him so much. But he's actually a Pokemon I don't have a shiny for, so I'd love to hunt for him one day. I mean, just look at him. He's the perfect little sea cucumber. Anyways, let's grab all these beans because we'll need it to upgrade our other islands. I did upgrade this island fully, and it's also nice to see all the Pokemon just wandering around just casually. But I believe this island is fully completed. I need to upgrade the Berry Island fully, and probably the exploration. The other two islands I don't really care for. I think one's for like training, and the other one is for egg hatching, and I mean, egg hatching is so easy in this game that you really don't need to put them in an island for it. So these guys Wow, it takes a whole day, I guess. They're coming back in like 12 hours. So yeah, I did unlock this, and they are searching for stones, so they theoretically can go get some stones. This was going to be our way of getting an extra sunstone if we chose to get Lilligant. But I will still try and hunt for that extra sunstone, just in case we decide to get Lilligant. Let's see. We need 60 Pokemon. I'm 3 off. But, I think... Yeah. Let's fully upgrade the Berry Island, because... Honestly, this island is super handy for shiny hunting. If you just get one Leopard Berry, you just start spawning in all the Leopard Berries, honestly. So we can plant up to 18, and it'll be easier to water. Alright. Plus it is handy to have, to grow some berries of, you know, just anything that we can use in items, because we're trying to avoid using held items. Oh, not use held items, use, like, potions and everything like that, so we have to rely on held items. So definitely important to get that sorted. But yeah, I saw a Corsola the other, yesterday, so I wonder if it will come back. I guess we'll find out if it does or not. had a great idea for you. Come on, let's have a battle. Sure. Alright. Let's go full power on this one. I forgot that we fight Hal here, though. Well, I mean, extra EXP is always handy. I still haven't turned the animations on, though. Wow, we do so little damage. Oh, right. I was like, wow, that did a lot of damage this time around. Yeah, let's go, Sunny. Wow, instant level up. Handy. Okay, everyone. Why do you have a Flareon? Oh, no. I guess, oh, he probably hasn't, he just has whatever evolution balances his other one, so he probably would have gotten, like, the other two. Oh, boy. What to do? I don't think, like, a part of me doesn't think that Z-move Pluck will kill this thing. My goodness, I cannot believe we survived that. Okay, we just have to do as much damage as possible then. Yeah, that didn't kill. Oh, this is bad. No! Dang it! By 1 HP. Dang, Ace took so much damage. This is unfortunate too. Sunny is too damaged. I don't know if Sunny will live. Yeah, I should just Leech Seed. Or should have stun Sport instead. Oh my goodness, this Noibaz wreaking havoc. Okay, okay. I think this will work, Alright, we should be safe. And just in case it wakes up, I'm gonna use Protect. Okay. Alright. We figured a workaround. That's good. but half our team is already down. Right, you. This is the Alolan one too. He still has one more Pokemon in the back. Oh my god. Okay. I guess Hal also got access to that TM. Oh boy. I can't believe this is what we have to do just to win. I definitely should have put Giga Drain on Shiinotic. Though Shiinotic is holding its ground at least. But I have to fight a Tauros. Okay. Yeah. It was close, but yeah. You know what, Fia? You should take this Lycurium Z too. It came as a set with those big Malasadas that Miss Wick gave me, but I don't plan on adding any Lycanroc to my team or anything. Alrighty, I believe this was a new Z move that was added into this game. You and your Pokemon look like you were having a blast, Fia. I guess it's like my Gramps said. Go beyond winning and losing and learn to find joy in any battle. Then you'll find that you're getting strong before you even know it. Well, I have to say, even though we got totally wiped, Shiinotic actually put up quite a bit of, like, effort, I have to say. I was a little worried that Shiinotic wasn't pulling its weight, but, like, Shiinotic took out 2 Pokemon. Especially, like, that Noibat. That Noibat just ripped through a good chunk of our team. What? You're mad I still don't seem to be getting all that much stronger? I sure hope not. Me and my partner ought to be, like, totally in sync with one another. We'll get there, buddy. Now I guess we should go and try and track down Professor Kukui in Marley Garden, right? Thank goodness Howl is also, like, not a forced fight, thank goodness. Yeah, nobody can learn Psychic. That Psychic TM is totally useless to us. Alrighty. Well, we really need Flamantis to evolve. It is not pulling its weight whatsoever. The problem is I don't think it'll evolve until, like, past this next gym. Because I think it's level 34 it evolves. Yeah, so we have to have it still as a Flamantis even by the time we get to the next trial. Alrighty. It does push down the morale, I must admit, this whole thing. Because every single, we should probably heal here. Every single battle we've had recently has always ended up in a loss. Like, this team cannot fight right now. It is so underleveled. Well, not underleveled. We are within the level cap, but it's just so off-balanced. Let's see. Facade, Shadow Claw, Rock Polish. U-turn could be handy. But I don't know who I'd put U-turn on. And Shadow Claw is also handy too. I'll come back here later. We'll pick up that stuff later. This garden is pretty unique by the fact it has a giant Gyarados pond. I know they serve tea somewhere here in Marley Garden. I'll start my search from the bridge here. Why don't you start around the edge of the garden? I do like how he immediately sees a Swablu statue and immediately gets distracted. Understandable. There's a couple of trainers here. We probably should battle some because we are so underleveled right now. Because that Howl fight was, what, level 28 was his highest? So we probably want to get closer to 30. Oh wow, that Raticate got 2 power turns. Unfortunate. Yeah, we easily have this Raticate in the bag. $29. I don't think there's anything really unique also to catch here. I think I've caught all the Pokemon I can find here. Yeah. Oh, let me see how much damage I do. Oh yeah. Can 2-shot it. Get some EXP from this Meowth real quick. Wow, that does way more damage than Fairy Wind, but I guess Fairy Wind is what? Very weak leveled fairy move right now. We need to get Moonblast or something. Or Dazzling Gleam, that would be handy too. But I think Whimsicott can learn Moonblast. Grassy Seeds. Fishing Spot. Let me go, please. Let me put animations back on too. I have turned off those animations for quite some time. There we go. So the battles look slightly more interesting, instead of just 2 Pokemon staring at each other. Because that's what they've been doing for the past while. I can't see anything because Rotom wants me to save the game. I feel like Rotom always asks me to save the game a lot more frequently, and I'm like, surely I'm not, like, not doing anything, you know? I'm pretty sure I'm saving rather frequently. Or maybe the game's like, man, you are getting your butt kicked so frequently that we need to save so frequently. Yeah, it was worth a shot. I probably don't want to fight this guy right now. Ice cream stand. Oh, Professor Kukui! Hey there. What's going on with you two? Your eyes seem shining extra bright today. Did something big happen? It sure did. Professor, you've got to hear this. An ultra wormhole opened up like right in front of us, and there were really are ultra beasts in there, and aliens from other worlds too. I do like how Hal says this. Ultra beasts are apparently not aliens. I hope he's not referring to the humans as the aliens. You've got to tell Professor Burnett too. Woo! You got to see an ultra wormhole and an ultra beast? And folks from another world? That is amazing, oh yeah. Sounds like you got an even better reason to train up hard, yeah? On your island challenge. Maybe someday you'll be able to go through the ultra wormhole. Alright, your next trial is up on Mount Hokulani. You can catch the bus to get there. Just head to the bus stop on Route 10, yeah? You guys can go ahead without me, Professor. I've got a hot date with a Malasada's shop. I'm gonna get my Pokemon some treats so they'll really start to like me. Roger that, buddy. I'll be waiting at the bus stop for you. Whenever you're ready to go. Hey, Fia, did you know? Know what? There's an observatory up on Mount Hokulani. And you do know what it is that they do at an observatory, right? I like how the top answer is like, of course, I know. Hope you do, because I sure as heck don't. Now I'm out. Off to get that Malasada. I wonder if the Malasadas taste different on each island. Like they have specialty things. I do like here you can get a Rage candy bar here because it's supposed to be a reference to the Gyarados thing. It's nice. Any ice creams? Oh man. So much food in this game and I don't get to eat it. Veh. Scam. Interesting. I thought we were supposed to fight somebody here. Oh, Fia, I'm glad I actually ran into you. I was actually wondering... What do you think of her? The president of the Ether Foundation, I mean. I don't know. Right, of course. I just thought maybe you'd met with her. I'm sorry for asking you something so strange. Anyway, what I really wanted to ask about was... you want to go to the ruins? Yes, I want to take Nebby to visit Ula Ula ruins, but they are located deep in a large desert. I don't want to ask that much of you. Right now, I'm planning to visit Marley Library. There's a book that I want to look for there. Maybe you'd even be willing to help me? I know that Marley Library is here within the city of Marley somewhere. Even I should be able to find it. I can do this. West of the garden. Alrighty. There's a Lopunny here too, an event one. Let me grab that real quick. Oops, sticker. Hey, I think she made it. Fia, I'm sorry I ended up getting lost yet again. I wandered around completely lost until I ducked into the apparel shop. And then I saw this outfit, and they said it was the last one they had in stock, so I bought it. Even though I don't think I'd ever have the guts to wear an outfit like it. But the woman working at the store did tell me where to find the library. So I guess you could say it was all for the best. Oh, the library was actually right past the apparel shop, so if I just kept going... Yeah, it's been a while, friend. Looks like your island challenge is coming along favorably. Must be pleasing to the Tapu. Sophia, who might this be? Oh, hello. My name is Lily. My apologies if Mudsdale spooked you just now. It doesn't seem like you're a trial goer. What are you up to? Oh, I'm actually studying the Tapu's ruins for various reasons of my own. Well, that's some fine initiative. I'd be happy to show you the way whenever you'd like to go. My Mudsdale here is sturdy as all get out. She can easily carry two. Thank you for your offer. Shall we check out the Mali Library first, though, since we're here? It is interesting, the music of this area. It seems peaceful, but there's like a slight strange feeling to it as well. The book that I'm looking for is a very old one. It's a book that contains old myths and legends that Professor Burnett told me about. Those tales seem to suggest that Alola's legendary Pokemon came from another world. I do also like how I can see Samson Oak is just here. Hey man. Alola, young Fia. Since you're out and about exploring on your island challenge, you must already know about regional variants, don't you? Yep. Just as I would have expected. Yes, regional variants. They arise when the influences of a particular region causes a Pokemon's physical aspect and even type to change. If you have a local Persian, the regional variant, I would quite like to see it. Yes. I am also reminded that, yeah, I think a couple of days ago, we unfortunately, if you are aware of the anime, and, like, the English dub, obviously, we did lose one of the big voice actors from the original dub, which was, the voice actor for, I think, Professor Oak, James, Meowth, and Gary Oak, and a couple of other miscellaneous Pokemon. He passed away a couple of days ago. I also found out that he voiced Vector, I think, from the Sonic games, like, in the early games, I think around, like, Shadow the Hedgehog era and before. But yeah, it is sad to hear he's passing, and I think it's made, like, a lot more sadder by the fact that we lost Jesse's voice actor just recently as well, so yeah, we've lost all of Team Rocket. Cancer sucks. It always takes the people that you really do, like, really don't deserve it, honestly. Because I've seen a couple of voice actors that I've liked have also lost their life to cancer. But I guess we should be more focused on the positives rather than the negatives of what he did. It must be a very valuable book. I'm not sure if I'll be able to take it out of the library. Is this what you're looking for, Princess? Give it a read. Oh, of course. Well, it's titled The Light of Alola. I'll just, read it aloud, shall I? The empty sky broke asunder, a hole appearing where had been none. A single beast appeared from it. It was named the beast that calls the moon. The king of Alola bowed before it, the beast that stole all heaven's light. The island guardians fought against it, but in the end they lost the fight. Then did the beast that brings the dark cast its power on the line of kings. So would the beast that had won mark the path for all such finished things. Beast of sun and beast of moon, through their union they brought new life, a fragile heir in Alola born, that island guardians would keep from strife. The ancient kings sang their thanks for Lunala with song of flute. Two tones rang out across the altar, a perfect pair, ever after mute. Isn't it great? My dad's books are all great. Oh, what? I mean, yes, it is, but when you say your father, isn't this book very old? Yeah, it belonged to my dad. I know I don't look it, but my family used to be pretty much royalty. I had to have all my dad's books moved here so they didn't get ruined by the Pokemon. I can tell you lots of other old stories about Alola too. You interested? Well, that would be wonderful. I would be delighted if you did. I think I'll stay here. But I know why you've come to Ula Ula. You'll be undergoing another trial, won't you, Fia? Good luck with it. I read that Ula Ula's island's electric-type trial can only be reached by the bus on Route 10. Alrighty. That is true, it's an electric trial, so we might have a little bit of a better chance here. But I believe it's also steel type, so unfortunately, once again, Frog is unable to really do much here. Okay. Yes, this thing here. Ten Hut! Welcome, Cantonian in the making. This is the Cantonian gym, kid. You can challenge us if you pay 1,000 gold. What do you mean by gym? Hey, little tyke. My name is Gym Guide. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? This is the Cantonian gym. It takes big and brassy nerves to take on this gym with your puny power. Born for that job? Yeah, what is this Ace Attorney naming scheme? Defeat all the gym trainers and you'll be the new Cantonian. Alrighty. I'm good. What? That's too bad. I hope you come again. We'll come back here a little bit later. Let's see. The apparel shop is here. So Lily was quite far off, I guess. Close but far. Anything interesting for me to wear so I don't look like a dweeb? Ooh. Nicer pants. Yikes, it's expensive. Jellyfish. What's the jellyfish referencing? Oh, we can get glasses here now. Might have to come back here a little bit later. Speaking of Ace Attorney, apparently, there's a team that's been working on, this, Ocarina of Time fan game, and it released, like, a couple of weeks ago, but it's called Hero of Law, and I kid you not, it's an entire game that's based on it's an Ace Attorney trial in Hyrule. So, it's structured like an Ace Attorney game, but it uses all its assets from Ocarina of Time. And it is really well done. I obviously can't tell much about it because obviously it's a trial like in Ace Attorney things, so if I talk too much about it, it would be spoilers. But it's so weird but cool. It is. It's crazy how good it is too. Like, the animation, the humor, and the dialogue feels a lot like Ace Attorney. And the music, they obviously make remix versions of, like, Ocarina of Time songs to make it feel like it's in Ace Attorney's sort of verse. But it's such a unique concept of a fan game. Because I know Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time, recently, once they decompiled those games, fan games are just exploding in that area. Like, there's Indigo, there's, Sands of Time. There's, like, a bunch of new ones that came out really recently that are really cool. And these games are now, you can actually get, I believe, Hero of Law, and you can put it on, I think, a Wii U to play it on an N64, or Wii, I think it is, and play it on an N64 sort of, like, emulator, and it runs totally fine. And there's even, like, a secret trial that you can do if you play Link's Awakening, and steal an item from the shop, and it's apparently tied to Hero of Law if you finish the main trial in that game. But yeah, I believe it's been in work for like 2 years, so it's super cool to see a project like that exist, essentially. And I was almost tempted being like, oh, maybe I should play it. Because I know there's a lot of like games I want to like, the Ace Attorney games are really cool, but the problem is I've watched playthroughs of those games, and when it comes to Ace Attorney, you kind of have to go into those games blind. So it's kind of out of the question for me to, like, stream those games, because I kind of know what's happening. I am so glad you're an Octillery. I legitimately thought you were going to be a fire type, but I guess that wouldn't make sense against a firefighter. But you never know. Owie. I want Sunny to get some EXP. Perfect. Okay, good. Get that Giga Drain on deck. That's why I didn't go and get it, because I knew I was going to get it soon. Alrighty. But yeah, seeing some Ocarina of Time ROM hacks makes me want to go back and do a randomizer again. Just that I've been way too busy to do anything of recent. Though I have been thinking that once I get this stream avatar project that I'm working on done, I will have a little bit more room, because I need to do some like actual drawing and stuff like that. That's another thing I haven't done in a long time. I might, maybe when Thursdays start to get a little bit more free. But it's like a weird case of trying to decide, because I could stream in the afternoon, similar to what Crescent does, where I think Crescent like streams right after they get home from work, which is at like 4 PM Australian time. Such a mood I've been in with myself with art. Yeah, I need to get art done for like Dragon Quest 3 as well, so I can upload all those VODs to YouTube, because those VODs are ready to go. I just need to make some thumbnail art. And I would like to draw the team that I ran with in that game as artwork. But I've only been running 2 games so far, so it does limit the things I need to do. Because I need to do a Stardew Valley run at some point. And there are obviously other games that are coming out, like, I believe Kirby and the Forgotten Lands DLC's coming out this August? So I need to go and get back to that game at some point. So that I can, you know... Oh, Max Revive. So I have streamed Forgotten Land, like, ages and ages ago. But it was so long ago that I didn't save that VOD. And I have been playing through some of the Kirby games again. So I've been thinking that I'll do another playthrough of it again. Ooh, Skarmory. Haven't gone for my walk yet, went to the post office, took me 20 minutes to be served. So many a-holes lining up for their passport. Go during the week, so much quieter for your documentation. Yeah, my mum actually had to go and get her passport redone too. I need to do that as well at some point. I just got to fill out the form and such. But because my grandma and my auntie are gonna go visit Korea at some point. Because it was at my grandfather's request before he passed, for them to go back to visit Korea. They are going in September, but we got a message, I think, last week saying that we need to go get our passports updated. Owie. Me bones. Yikes, that did nothing. I should have used Leech Seed instead. Surely this Skarmory has Air Cutter, right? I'm surprised it hasn't used it. There it is. Might switch out now. I've had a really bad neck, so I bought a massager. Ah, yeah, they have, I think I have a couple of those at my place too, that my, my grandmother uses. That's all I was in line for, my goddamn massager. Yes. Well, at least you got it, by the looks of it. Why is it this Skarmory's AI just doesn't see using Air Cutter as a thing? Remember, I'm only catching this just to put in the Pokedex. Don't really need this. If it gets KO'd, that's totally fine. And besides, I kind of put it on a time limit with Leech Seed. But it is kind of interesting that everyone's passports are like running out around this time. Man, it is paralyzed and in the yellow, and it's still not enough. How much damage? Okay, so we have maybe 2 more turns before this thing goes down. Oh, recently though, when I was off stream, I was trying to catch some Pokemon. And I got a crit capture. And I was like, are you serious? A crit capture this early? For those who don't know what a crit capture is, it basically means the Pokeball only shakes once and it has a higher chance of catching. But crit captures only usually happen when you have a lot of Pokemon on like, you've caught. So, for me to get a crit capture this early in the game when I don't even have 60 Pokemon in the team is kind of wild. Probably should heal Sunny before we make any more progress. Because I'm pretty sure Team Skulls should be here. Yep, I was right. What? You never seen someone take a bus stop to go before? Hey, yo! You trying to steal our bus stop? Best go find your own, you hear? Ah yes, peak of villainy, stealing a bus stop. Not great. Oh, I see. I forgot Dark type aren't affected by Prankster. That's like the one benefit Dark types have over Prankster Pokemon, is that they just don't get affected. Poor Ivysaur though. Ivysaur has fallen behind really, really quickly. The thing is, it's our only poison type, so I have to kind of keep it on the team. I guess we have to stall out this dog. Whoa, the game was lagging. This is a 3DS. Why are you lagging? Okay. Can't believe we have to use stall. Okay, sure. You can waste that turn, I don't mind. Mush be fighting very, very slowly. But he winning, so I mean, we can't complain. We don't even have a fairy type move on Mush yet. Alrighty. Team Grunt defeated. I could really use the better... I need to figure out how to deal with dark types in this game. Dang, I lost? Then my homie's gotta fight you. It's just life in Team Skull. We stand up to even the strong, yo. We stand up and not for long, yo. Alrighty. Please don't have another fire type. What do you have? Oh, that's even worse! I take it back. The Houndour was much easier than a Golbat. Leech Seed. No! Sunny! That was such a crucial miss. Okay, we just gotta punch it. Oh, I guess we get to see this too. My god, it has no animation. That's so funny. Alrighty. Pluck, I guess. No, he's using our tactics against us. How can he do this to us? Okay, good. We broke through. No! Oh, we're so dead. If we fail this. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Give me your pocket money. I need it for the bus trip. Yo, think about the bus drivers. If we take this bus stop, they can all chill. Oh, I'm over this. Back to living large at the mansion. Yeah. What's going on? Some Team Skullpunks just ran past me going in the other direction, yeah? Sure wish they'd challenge the League instead of getting up to no good all the time. Challenge what? Oh, you'll find out soon enough. Just you wait, cousin. First things first, we want to head up Mount Hokulani. We should take the bus. It'll blast us up there to the top, yeah, as quick as a sky uppercut. Alrighty. There's a bus stop here. Do you want to wait and catch the bus? Yep. You are welcome aboard the Executor Express. Our safe driving record will absolutely slay you. Come on, come on. Climb in. Alrighty, up to the observatory. Easy peasy. Over here. Mount Hokulani is the second tallest mountain in Alola. And the tallest... Check it out, Fia. You see that steep, jutting, majestic peak right over there? That's Mount Lanakili. The highest peak in Alola. Lanakila, I think it is. It's a sacred spot, yeah? Closest you can ever get to the legendary Pokemon of Alola, said to be the Moon Incarnate. That's it, right there, on the peak of Lanakila. That's where I'll establish our Pokemon League. We'll get everybody who's finished their island challenges here, and up on that peak of Mount Lanakila, they'll battle against the Kahunas to become the Island Challenge champion. I've always valued our old traditions here in Alola, but it's time to make a champion the whole world will recognize. It's time to get our own Elite Four and make our own Pokemon League. To think that someday the kiddos in Alola will be able to go from being the Island Challenge champion to the World Champion. And then, when we have our own champion, they can show the rest of the world what's so special about Alolan Pokemon and their trainers, yeah? The Pokemon League. It sounds so cool. I bet you want to check it out too, right? I love the challenge. I bet you could become the best trainer in all of Alola, Fia. Trust me. Alrighty. First things first, though, we're going to quickly heal up. We're actually... Are we up to the part where we can challenge the totem? If I remember rightly, the totem fights here are... It's going to be tough. I think the issue is just the fact that they, it's another sort of, what is it? Oh, what's the word? Oh, I have no potions. I better buy some. It's another sort of, multiple battles in a row, to say the least. Right, all good. I don't think there's anything else we need to do here. Alright. So like I said, the level cap is 33, so I think we're mostly okay. I think we can... I think if you go down here you can catch some Pokemon. So, might be worth battling some stuff down here real quick. Yes, but aliens. Minior, yeah. My favorite boy. We actually got a shiny Minior in Pokemon Violet, the yellow one, I believe. But apparently in Home, this is a really weird thing. In the mobile version of Home, if you look at the Miniors, they actually look slightly different depending what color core you have. I had no idea. And I was just like, uh-oh, does that mean I have to catch one of each color? Jealous. Yeah, Minior is such a great shiny. In this game, I actually tried to, back in the day, get a shiny Minior. I was Masuda methoding for like ages, but in the end I never got it. But I did use the Minior as a benefit. I brought them all up to Home back in the day, and I used it to trade Pokemon that I didn't have in the Home decks. So I actually got a lot of rarish sort of Pokemon, like the Furfros and stuff from it. But I was trying to get the light blue one. I think it's Indigo, it's called. Or it was either the light blue or the dark blue one. But every game Minior is always a pain to catch because it can learn Explosion and Self-Destruct and all that nonsense. And I think it also had Double Edge too. Alright, I'm curious. Oh, I guess we won't find out what color this one is until I look in the decks. Want to guess what color this Minior is? Helping Hand. I do not need that. Yellow? I'm thinking red. Oh, it's the blue one. Nice. It's the color I like. I was just talking about, I think this might be the one that I actually tried to shiny hunt. Let me see. Yeah, Indigo Core. This is the one I tried to shiny hunt back in the day. Neat. But yeah, we take blues. We absolutely take blues. Okay. Oh. Volt Switch. Unfortunately, not useful. I probably want to level up to 31 for my team. Ooh, a Ditto. I need to grab one of these. For the Pokedex sake and just to, for breeding sake. Gasp, it's me! Actually, does this make it a slightly easier catch rate? For it to be me? Because I think Ditto's catch rate changes depending on what Pokemon it transforms into. It might be easier now that it's, say, Cottony. Downside, because it's a Cottony, we can't use, Stun Spore on it, because it is Grass type now. Alright, let's see if I can catch it. And I believe this should be number 60 of, Pokemon that we need for, to upgrade our island in Pokepelago. Oh, I didn't realize Ditto can call other Dittos. Huh. I thought Ditto was one of those Pokemon that don't call other Pokemon with SOS, because there are a handful of Pokemon that don't call other Pokemon. I can't use Fairy Wind right now. Come on, get in the ball, Ditto. Will it call another Ditto? I'm curious. It's not having much luck doing so. Need to start buying Ultra Balls. Catch some of these Pokemon. Because they're really stubborn. I feel like I've gone through so many Great Balls to get this one Ditto that I don't need. Like, I just want it so that it can help with filling out the Pokedex. If it does call another Ditto, I can use Giga Drain on that Ditto to heal myself up, but... this Ditto apparently has no friends. Man, it just does not want to be caught. Okay. Okay, finally. My goodness. That took a lot longer than it needed to. Okay, good. Level up on Frog. He needs levels. Alright, Ditto. And that should be 60. There's Quick Powder. You can put that in the bag. How's our team looking? 31, 30, 30, 30. Are you close to leveling up? You are, though. Okay. Let's do a little bit of grinding to get these guys up. I think we found almost everything up here that we haven't caught yet. Nope. I am not bothering with you, my goodness. I know exactly what your catch rate is, and it's not worth it. If people don't know, Beldum's catch rate is abysmal. It has the same catch rate as a legendary Pokemon. And nobody knows really why. I think the assumption is that when it was given to you by Steven back in Gen 3, they just made it into that stupidly high, like, low catch rate. And they're like, yeah, that's fine, we'll just leave it like that, it's no biggie. And they have never changed it since. So it is awful to catch. Anyways, I should probably write down that I've caught some of these Pokemon so I can arrange them in my Pokédex. I have, what is it? A little thing on the side for the Alolan Pokédex so I can check it out. All I wanted was the level. I might get up on Stoutland. It's a bit faster than running because you have to hold the B button for run in this game. Another Minior. Minior is it's kind of unique typing. I believe it's the same typing as Aerodactyl because it's rock flying. Oh, are you kidding me? You immediately get the Omni Boost? I have to, like, do it multiple times? Yeah, we gotta run. Not dealing with that. Alright, I'm gonna head back. Yes, I know, I need to heal up my team. Feels like Rotom always be, chatting. Man, our team is made up of babies. Alrighty. Electric types, huh? I think we'll have Leafeon hasn't done a little bit of fighting recently, so let's have Leafeon at the front. And let's quickly save the game and make some progress. We'll see if we need to level up later. Hey there. You're still fired up as ever, eh, Royal? Ha! Thea, let me introduce you. This is it Mullane? I think that's her. Mulaney? I think it's Mullane. He runs the observatory here, and he also manages PC boxes. But he's not Hokulani's captain. But I was a captain once, my masked friend. It's Thea, right? Thanks for coming up all the way... thanks for coming all the way up Hokulani to visit us. Oh, Captain Sophocles is a rather busy young man, I'm afraid. Always calculating comets' paths or updating that festival plaza thing of his. If you want to be introduced to the Masked Royal, though, well, that's something I could definitely help you with right here and now. Yeah, I think he's even stronger than we were at this point of our island challenge. One more thing, cousin, the name's Kukui. Who's this Masked Royal you're talking about? Just think about that favor I asked you, yeah, Milan? I want you to seriously consider it. I guess I should head back to the Marley Gardens. Even Hal should be done eating malasadas by now, yeah? I'll make sure he makes it up here too. The professor gets back and Hal's just lying on the ground surrounded by malasada wrappers. Just in the Yamcha pose, just eating too much food. I'll make sure he makes it up here too. Hey, Cryo, good to see ya. Guy's interesting as ever, my old buddy. Here's a little something to remember our meeting by, Thea. Stellium Z. Maybe might come in handy, we'll see. Behold. Cutting sharpness, unyielding power? Yes, this move has them both. And it is what you need to know to draw forth the Steel-type Z power. I gathered these Z crystals when I was on my own island challenge back in my own day, adventuring with Kukui and my Pokemon in search of strength. You should go ahead and use it now. Now, go on inside and tour our observatory as you like. And if you're ready for the real trial, Captain Sophocles can be found in the head office. Amazing pose. It is a nice Z move. Some of the Z moves have like really unique poses and stuff like that. Some of them are a little silly, but some of them are really great. Hokulani Observatory can view distant planets and galaxies, with the help of Pokemon like Togedemaru and Charjabug, of course. Look at all those buses! I guess it's time to feed you guys. Yeah, we get to hear it! One of my favorite cries. Charjabug's cry is one of my favorite. And then this tickle tackle. Yeah. Well, it's more like the poses are always the same for each typing, I think. But yeah, some of the poses are very silly-like, and you're like, ah, they're supposed to do so much damage, and yet it's all silly and such. I love Charjabug so much. Wow, Togedemaru is tiny! Look at these Charjabug compared to Togedemaru. Excuse me, don't mind me. Oh. Professor Oak wants to talk to you. Oh, well, hello there. It's me, Samson Oak. I see you've collected some totem stickers. You should come stop by Here Beach. We have enough stickers for a totem Pokemon. It is a shame we're not playing Ultra Sun. If we had Ultra Sun, we could get the totem Lorantis, but we're playing Ultra Moon, so we don't get access to that. Old Milan and Sophocles are thick as thieves. They're up all day and all night playing games together and whatever else they do. It's amazing they still manage to get their work done, but it's not so easy on the rest of us. Ah yes, the gamer life. Wait, you don't? No. I believe with the totems, it's depending on what game you have. I can actually look this up real quick. So, in Ultra Sun, you get Gumshoos, Marowak, Lorantis, Vikavolt, Mimikyu, and Rabombi. In Ultra Moon, you get Alolan Raticate, Araquanid, Salazzle, Togedemaru, Mimikyu, and Kommo-o. So only Mimikyu is the only one that you get that's both games get. So yeah, that's another downside of getting Ultra Moon, is that you don't even get the... And plus it's like 50 stickers, so it's a bit... We can get a regular Lurantis, so I didn't see any need for the totem Pokemon. It's more of a, hey, that's kind of neat. You can't shiny hunt them, they're shiny locked, and you can't even I don't believe you can transfer them up to later games. I don't think you can. So, yeah, they're a weird Pokemon. And I think if you can, you just get the Jumbo mark on them. Which is neat, but they're not as big as they would be in those games. You're getting close to your goal. I imagine you must have come here to attempt the trial, huh? So, where are the Chargebug? I guess it's their dinner time? Oh, they're eating. Right. The Chargebug are real gluttons, you know. The Chargebug helped me out with the trial, so can you go get them all for me? I have to get everything else ready while you do that. I'm gonna have to get Togedemaru's help too. This will be my first time testing it. So it would be a huge help if you can go call the Chargebug for me. That's fine, let me just grab this sticker real quick. Alrighty, time to go get some buses. Doop-a-doo. No, Togedemaru got left behind. Alright. What's your opinion on Roto Lotto? It is handy, definitely handy to use, but I consider it a used item in battle, so I am not going to use it for battle purposes. If it was for leveling up purposes, that's totally fine. The door is locked by a security system. Because I think they have one where it helps you catch Pokemon better, one that helps with friendship, stuff like that. So, Roto XP and encounters. Yeah, I can use those. But I wouldn't use anything else in like actual battle, like the healing or the PP restore. There you are. The Chargebug are all fed and happy. Let's see. I'm only counting 6. They're not all here yet. I'm sorry, Fia, but do you think you could go find the remaining Chargebug? We're only missing 3. They should still be eating in that empty lot by the bus station. Chargebugs! There's a Pokemon buried here. There's one. There's 2. It looks like something was eating here. How's it going, Fia? Did you find all those Chargebug? Oh, it seems like 7 Jabug is missing. It always wanders off to strange places. Oh, we call the 9 Chargebug by their nicknames. 1 Jabug all the way to 9 Jabug. No, he's escaping in the back! No! I love the little slow inching. He's like, eh, eh, eh. He's escaping! No! Oh, he wants to ride the bus. Understandable. Oh, Sevenjabug, there you are. Thanks for the help. Yeah, thanks for the help in finding it, Fia. Now we should go back to Sophocles. No doubt he's been craning his neck like an executor waiting for us. 1Jabug, 2Jabug, 3Jabug, 4Jabug, 5Jabug, 6Jabug, 7Jabug, 8Jabug, 9Jabug. He just wants the bus battery. He's gonna steal the bus's electrics. You gathered those Charjabug quickly. I knew there was something special about you. So, over there, that room's where we'll have the trial. Switching off the security system. Inch, inch. Alrighty, off we go. Into the trial. Oh, there's the Togedemaru. Let's see. Give Frog the berry juice. Ace. Yeah. So we're gonna use Ace, I think, first. Because I want Ace to do a little bit of fighting. Ace didn't really get... Well, Ace did save us, like, in the other battles. I did have to unteach him Rain Dance, but I always will find it funny. I didn't think... Can I teach Leafeon Rain Dance again out of curiosity, or is it just totally locked off? Oh no, we can still learn Rain Dance. But yeah, we haven't really gotten any TMs that we can really use. I just like the idea of a Leafeon that can produce rain. And in they go. Does the trial usually do this way? I hope they know what they're doing. One Jabug, 2 Jabug, and 3 Jabug are all on the board, the roller. Yes, we should be ready for them to lend us their electricity, eh, Sophie? Togedemaru and Charjabug get along very well. We use Togedemaru's ability, Lightning Rod, to absorb any sudden surges from the Charjabug so we don't get zapped. Oh, and by the way, we gave Togedemaru a nickname. Togemaru. I love how they tell us this is not necessary, but you know what? It's important. So, do you want to begin my trial, Fia? I've been waiting for it. Wow, you're really into this. Okay, let me explain how my trial works. First, you need to connect the Charjabug that are on the roller. We'll use the electricity from the Charjabug to power up the machine. That should let us call the totem Pokemon. Use the 4 buttons on the edge of the roller to rotate the panels, and connect the Charjabug in a line. Just as an example, this is what happens when you rotate the panels. Games like this are fun. They're interesting. We'll see how I go, though. I'm not the biggest... Thankfully, this isn't like a slide panel, like where you gotta slide one panel at a time. Slide panel pitches I suck at. You don't need to worry about which way the Charjabug are facing, so long as they're connected in a line. Let me summarize. We connect the Charjabug to summon the totem Pokemon, which you will hopefully defeat. Also, as a side note, this is the first time we're using the 2 machines, the roller and the pinger. So, let's get this trial going, okay? My trial is about to begin. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Simple enough. Deposit Buggos into slot. Now we're ready to power up the pinger. Yes, it's working! The electricity from the linked Charjabugs is moving along the cable. It's actually working! The Pinger is getting a good dose of power! Now the totem Pokemon should be here any minute. A wild Elekid appeared instead. Right, let's do this, Ace. Yeah, Elekid's fast. Not fast for me. Good EXP for the rest of the gang. Ah, of course. Elekid loved electricity too. It must have been tempted out by the Pinger. We didn't call the Pokemon we wanted, but it seems like the Pinger works just fine. So, what now, Sophie? I think one row of a charger bug isn't giving enough electricity. If that's the case, all we need to do is add another circuit. If my theory is correct, this should let us pump more power into the Pinger. So my trial will continue, Fia. Alright, more buggos for the bug line. Let's see. Slide buggos into position. Now we're ready to power up the Pinger. Actually working. Yes, we're getting much more power than on our last try. Dang, he evolved real quick. Oh no, light screen. A thunder boy to a thunder guy. Too bad I'm physical. Ooh, a crit too? Let's go, Ace. Okay, Mush Mush is 32, that's nice. Yeah, Thunderman. Electabuzz. It seems like the more power we pump into the Pinger, the bigger the Pokemon it tracks. This is amazing, Sophie. If that's the case, let's give it some more power. That'll definitely summon the Totem Pokemon. The more Charger Bug we connect in the direct line, the greater the electrical current that is generated and the longer it flows. So that means... I love how he just runs off screen. He's like, I've got it, Fia. Actually, I think you've got it already too. So my trial will continue to continue. Alrighty. So we need to connect it in a C, I think, right? Like that? No. Oh, maybe I need to have it in the middle. Like that sort of thing. No, I'm dumb. It's supposed to be like a Z pattern. Okay. So I need to, move you. I just realized because they're facing in a diagonal. Okay, Fia, the charger bug are all connected. Everything should be good now. Now we're ready to connect the roller with the pinger. To be fair, I thought down the middle too, yeah. I was thinking about it as well. But then I saw the cables are looking a little unstable. I hope it doesn't cause a problem. No! Oh no! The charger bug will be blasted with electricity if we don't do something! Togemaru! What are you doing? Are you trying to save everyone? Togemaru's ability is Lightning Rod. It can attract electricity to itself, but the current is too strong. There's no way Togemaru's electrical sacks can handle all of it. Togemaru, hang in there. I gotta do something. Chonky lad. Here we go. Let's see how we do. You are challenged by Totem Togedemaru. Its defense rose sharply. Oh boy, Ace is not going to be able to do anything in this battle. And that's okay, because we're here to... Ah, that's smart. Oh, come on! Skarmory? No. Okay, well, Ace is probably gonna die, so... That's aggravating. Wow, that really is aggravating. Didn't get anything done that turn. Oh boy. Stealth rocks as well. Not fun. Bounce again? Yep. Bounce only has 5 power points, so maybe it's okay if it wastes them. Okay, we live. That's fine. Ace was gonna die anyways, so better Ace gets taken out now. Okay, Tailwind's gone. Okay. That bird's a problem. It is gonna be. Oh, right! It doesn't get affected by Stun Spore. Because it's electric type. Oh my god, I should have used Leech Seed. Oh my god. Bounced again. Oh, that's smart. Now we can't use Leech Seed again. Wow, Steel Wing did so much damage. Oh, this bounce is such a problem. Crit. Okay. Yeah, I think this trial's a wash. I don't think we can recover from this. I swear if the Skarmria's Roost. Well, it's used Steel Wing, Tailwind, Stealth Rock, so... Okay. Oh, Torment, yeah. So it doesn't have Roost, thankfully. The Sand attack is helping, but I don't know if it'll help enough. We literally don't have any means to damage these mons anymore. And due to our fairy typing, Mush dies. Yeah. I can level up our Pokemon up to level 33 though, so after we lose this, we can try again. Because, yeah, we have to get... Just notice your grass types are very weak to steel. Yeah, 2 of them are. But it's also this Togedemaru is too fast. So, it just bounces and wipes out our team. Also Stealth Rock here. And yeah, with its spiky shield, it automatically gets a free turn too, which doesn't help. Yeah, this entire team walls us pretty hard. Oh, and... Wow, we do no damage either. Okay, yeah. We have to level up to 33. That. You even got the Fossil. Yeah, Fossil wouldn't work here either. It's weak against Steel. Because it's a rock type. So it would take super effective damage as well. And it's slow, so it would just get totally walled by Togedemaru. Alrighty. Let's get everyone up to 33. Who knows, maybe an Evo could help us here. Okay, cool. Ivysaur does level up here. We need this. Because Ivysaur needs better stats right now. Hope for fire or ground. Yeah, why not? Petal Dance it is. Anyways, Frog is now fully evolved into Venusaur. Which is really handy. Unfortunately for us, Flormantis isn't going to evolve until next level. Or next level cap. And also needs to be daytime too, so I might have to change the time of day. No. Cause doesn't the lady at the daycare tell Hidden Power? Yeah, they do. Yes! Yes! I bought this TM ages ago and I was like, I feel like Venusaur learns this. Okay. So, here's my plan. Try and get Leech Seed off. Why not Venoshock? Well, Poison Powder, I don't think it's been helping right now because I've been using Stun Spore a lot more, so Poison Powder hasn't really been helping. Whilst you can stack Leech Seed. So that's why I'm getting rid of it. And I do tend to I am going to get Toxic later. Venoshock, I need some Poison type move for later. So that's my reasoning. And I do want to keep Bulldoze. Because that covers Steel and Fire types. Okay. So my plan is, we start with Sunny this time. Hopefully we don't have to fight those Elect kids and stuff. But start with Sunny, try to get Leech Seed off on Togedemaru. And if we can, maybe Skarmory as well, but I doubt it because Togedemaru most likely will just Iron Head and kill us. But if we can get Leech Seed at least on Togedemaru, Togedemaru will slowly get chipped away. That's the thought. Alright, let's see where it takes us back. Trial's about to begin again. Alright. It takes us back to this point. Okay, fair. The charger bug are all connected. Everything should be good now. I wonder if the cutscene plays again. Okay. So I guess it's gonna pretend that... Yeah, it's gonna pretend that we didn't do that last bit. Alrighty. Yeah, it's the same cutscene, so we can skip through all this. I love how intimidating he looks. He's a very angry mouse. Alrighty, here we go again. It kind of does suck that every single trial we've at least failed once. I really want to just win one trial, but my goodness. Okay, here we go. Okay, it's fine. Spike shield. Comes. Please land. Good. Okay, we die here. We live here? My goodness! Evian Light coming in clutch? That means we can get double Leech Seed, maybe. No! How devastating that miss. Okay, Togedemaru is at least leeched. Okay, bring in Mush Mush. Okay. Um... Do we live? Nope. Okay. I think it's gonna bounce, so... Yep. Okay, Leech Seed is on both of them. Kinda wish we got the double Leech Seed with Cottony, but... that's okay. So now both Togedemaru and Skarmory are starting to take damage. I don't know if we can last long enough, so maybe next time we bring Mush in later, and then try and get the double Leech Seed. Wow, it has a berry. My goodness, that's awful. I forgot to put the berry juice back on Frog, but he's gonna get some HP back with Leech Seed. Can't use Petal Dance right now. I have to waste a turn. Unfortunately, I don't think Venusaur will live another bounce. Not with Steel Wing. That's annoying. Dang it, I should have used Protect later. I thought it was going to use Iron Head, but I should have... I could block the bounce if I get a double Protect, but I don't think it's guaranteed. Come on, double Protect! No! Yep, we're dead. How many bounces has it done? Oh, interesting, we're faster. I guess because of that one, that one Bulldoze earlier. I think we've got this. Oh, we got the flinch! I think we've got this. Because Togedemaru can't kill us with bounce. And we're faster than both. I was thinking about Razor Leaf, but no. Let's guarantee kill Skarmory. Togedemaru bounces. And dies in midair. There we go. Oh, it was a bit sloppy, but we got it done. Second try. Thanks, Fia. Togamaru and company, they were saved by the totem Pokemon. The totem Pokemon is really something else. That means you're one heck of a trainer to have beaten that totem, Fia. I'm curious though, what is that aura that the totem Pokemon surrounds themselves with? I really need to work on the totem calling machines though. Togamaru and one Jabug and company, they're all my precious friends. You've got that right, Sophie. Finding things that you notice, even little things, and improving on them, that's how science works. Come to think of it, that's how Pokemon battles work too. Here, Fia. I'll give you this Electrium Z to reward you for beating the totem Pokemon. Alright, let's go! Our first trial here is completed. Come on, Sophie, you still need to show him the proper Z move to use it. Watch. The good old electric one. Always remember seeing that one the most because I think it was what was advertised for Sun and Moon's anime was Ash pulling that pose. Congratulations on clearing your trial. And Sophocles did well as captain too. I was really nervous. Don't you worry, I'm sure that I made the right choice in naming you captain. Even if you are my cousin. Oh, look how happy he is. Usually it's the Island Kahuna who appoints the captains, but there are some unusual circumstances here on Ula Ula. So, somehow I ended up captain. But you really were great, Fia. Maybe you should visit him to check out the battle agency in that case. Big Moo! You're a genius! That's a marvelous idea! Fia, come with me to one of the Festival Plaza's most unique facilities, the battle agency. You kids have a good time. Welcome to the battle agency reception desk. Not to brag, but this facility is pretty sweet. Whoa, interesting. I wonder what the three Pokemon... I see Cobalion, Charizard, and Kingdra. I wonder if they were the final ones that got added. So yeah, you borrow Pokemon at the desk, you can choose one or three Pokemon. Once you borrowed a Pokemon, next is asking trainers to join your team. Yo, is that a legendary? I know, I was like, what the heck? Look for trainers who have strong Pokemon, battle alongside your teammates, and get rewards. No, I'm pretty sure this is shut down at this point. You have to use a fan-based one to, you know, join in. How was that, Fia? The battle agency. It's pretty cool, right? Well, if you're done here, Fia, could I ask you to do a favor for me? My pal Kukui seems to have forgotten this. He obtained the professor's mask. He said he's going back to Marley Garden, didn't he? Sorry to ask, but take it to him, would you? Maybe next time we can battle too. Alrighty. You running away, Sevenger Bug? Hope not. Alrighty. That was a bit tough, but... I mean... yeah. Alright, so... we did use rare candy, so everybody should be, like, right near the base level of evolving. 3,000 points. Flamantis is actually next level will evolve. So what I'm gonna do is I might turn the game off really quickly. And we'll change the time to daytime. So that we can evolve Flamantis to Lurantis and finally give it some of that stat it needs. Because, I mean, everyone's almost evolved. It's just Dartrix and Cottony that still have the need to evolve. I can't believe, though, Cottony survived a bounce from Togedemaru. Like, what a champ. Alrighty, time to change the time of day. I don't think we have to change the date, thankfully, just the time. So, I believe we have to make it nighttime, technically. That should be about 8 o'clock at night. That should be good enough. A tough ball of cotton. Yeah, well, Eviolite is also just a cracked item. I'm so glad that I went out of my way to look for that item. I didn't even know it was up there, and I was like, oh, wow. So, like I said, haven't played these games in a long time. So, that was a very lucky find, and I'm glad we found it, because Eviolite is handy. And I don't know... I think we are going to be walking past Blush Mountain at this point. So, we should be able to get the Sunstone and evolve it, and we won't need Eviolite anymore. But, you know, Eviolite served its purpose. It would have been nice if we could have gotten the double Leech Seed, but I guess the game thought otherwise. Right, it should be daytime, right? When we exit this Pokemon Center? Yep. I was wondering, do you like to read books? Of course. That's good to hear. That means you enjoy reading the Pokedex too, right? Yep. Absolutely. Pokedex is full of wacky stuff. Alrighty, back down to the bottom of the mountain. Doop-a-doo. Oh. Ah! Pinecone. Whole ass bagworm comes jumping at me. Yeah, everything except Rotom's thoughts on Megas. Mega Pokemon aren't in this game, right? I do wonder what they're going to do for ZA, if they're going to continue on... I assume they're going to continue the same logic with Mega Evolutions, that they're kind of an awful sort of Evo. Because they're forcing the body into a stronger thing. Yeah, but they're post-game. Gotcha. Oh yeah, they are. I do remember you pick them up at the battle tree, don't you? You gotta go fight Red and Green, who are definitely not on their honeymoon. Just two bros just out in the Alola region on a vacation to go battle. It's only mentioned to be painful in these games. Hey, a Chestoberry. I'm going to say no to a Chestoberry. I'm not going to grab those berries because I can see they're a big pile of berries, so there's a good chance it's to... Actually, you know what? Maybe I should. I need to grab one more, Crabrawler for later, if it is. Crabrawler's actually got a really nice shiny. It's very simplistic, but the red gloves look really nice on it. Yo, a crit cap. Again? Dang. I've only caught like 60 or so Pokemon. Crit cap shouldn't be that easy to get this early. Alright, into the box you go for later, for when I need to evolve you. And some berries. Speeds things up. These are all the friendship berries, I think? Yep. Friendship berries are good as well. Anyways, I'll catch some other Pokemon a bit later. I've got to focus on the story. It's been... Wow! What? It's already almost 3 hours and we've only done one trial? Oh my goodness. We've got to hustle. I want to see our team evolve. I want to see our team at its maximum potential. Okay, I think we're all... Okay, now I'm pretty sure we battle here. Yo, hold up. Yo, Mr. Kukui. You say you want to make a Pokemon League? You got rocks in your skull? 4 turns. Huh? Bring it on, the both of you. I've been researching Pokemon moves, yeah? So I'm always ready, oh yeah. I'll take you both on in a battle royale, and you'll be down with just a swift and incinerate or two. You gotta beat the man to be the man, boys. Yo, for real? Fine, you asked for it. Get him good, Professor. You numbskulls should learn your place. Battle royal, huh? Nice idea there, Kukui. You can beat down 3 Pokemon at once, huh? It's Guzma. The boss has graced us with his presence. Hated boss who beats you down and never lets up. Yeah, big bad Guzma is here. Greetings, cowering public. We have an exciting bout for you tonight. In the opposite corner, the Pokemon Professor Kukui. And in this corner, the boss of Team Skull and the hardest guy around, Guzma. Hearing yo for real just made me laugh. Yeah, you hear it a lot in Persona 5, don't you? Here we are, Kukui. Fellow rejects who could never become captains. Got all these moldy old traditions in Alola, the kahunas, the captains. It's about time we cut out all that silly garbage and make something new for ourselves. Trust me, I get that. Don't get me wrong though, Kukui. I mean, we've got no need for a Pokemon League. After all, everyone already knows who's the strongest trainer is on these islands. Speak for yourself, Guzma. Not like I couldn't become a captain. I chose not to. I had other dreams, see? I wanted to figure out which moves could be strong enough to beat old Hala. I finally found what I was looking for. The strongest moves you can use are the ones the trainer and their Pokemon choose together. In the heat of the moment when it really counts. That's when I knew I had to make a Pokemon League, yeah? To give everyone a chance to be pushed to the limit with their team. And find that perfect move. Let's see it, Guzma. Show me your moves and prove that you aren't just all talk. If you really can, that is. Right, Fia? Don't you agree? That's right. So, you're one of the kids on his island challenge. You don't look like you're from around here. This here's Fia. He just moved to Alola recently. Discovery, new experiences, adventure. He's loving every minute of it. Fia and his Cottony can unleash some real powerful moves. Yeah, let's go, Sonny! So if you think you're the strongest trainer on these islands, Guzma, why don't you battle him? This move fanatic is getting me all right up! Got a Z powering, huh, kid? Why even bother with the island challenge? What's the point of it? That's what I want to find out. Ha! You don't even know why you're doing it. Watch closely, Kukui. Someday I'm gonna destroy you. First I'll destroy everything you care about. Want to see what destruction looks like? Here it is in human form. It's your boy Guzma. I don't know about that, but let's see how we go. Oh, this theme's so good. This is not good, though. Okay. Leech Seed or Stun Spore? Stun Spore. No, first impression! Yep. Okay, so first impression even goes before Prankster. Dang, that's not great. Owie. Dang! That sucker punch did so much damage! Okay. Overgrowth. Yes! Perfect. That's what I was counting for. I was counting on that overgrowth. Perfect, perfect. I was wondering if he's going to use other moves. That's why I used Bulldoze first, but I think he was just going to go Sucker Punch. Intimidate's not fun, but we can handle it. Ooh, we are slower. Oh no, that crit is... that sucks. Oh, this is bad. This Masquerade might wipe us. Oh, it's level 34. It's a whole level ahead of us. I know. And it moving before, it moving before us also didn't help. Yeah, I think we lose this. I think I have to reset. I did save before we got in here, so I can do that. And I don't think it's gonna... I don't think Venoshock will do enough damage. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna reset here. Flamantis can't win against Masquerade. So we'll count that as a loss. So at least I now know Prankster doesn't prioritize first impression. So... I think what we need to do is waste first impression. So we'll bring Petal in first this time. Alright. We'll have to skip all this dialogue because we've already seen it before. Bit of a shame, but gotta do what we gotta do. But yeah, my thought is that we use Protect to waste first impression, and then it will probably have Leech Life and Sucker Punch. So we'll switch in Ivysaur and do the same thing as we did before. Hopefully we'll get a similar result. Gotta mash through all this dialogue, unfortunately. At least we get to find out the other answer, right? Make me strong. No, it won't, you dumb kid. Both answers like, he doesn't know what he's doing or he's dumb. Can't win, can we? Alright. Here we go. Protect. No first impression. Wow, a crit. Yikes. Okay. Hopefully we can get Leech Seed off. Okay, he's not going for... Okay, Razor Shell. We just gotta be careful because... No! That's what I didn't want to see. I didn't want to see emergency exit. That's bad. I shouldn't have used Venom Shock. I should have just waited. Muscarine. There's a chance this will work. At least we haven't been hit by Intimidate. Oh my goodness, Icy Wind? Oh, that's rough. We're doing worse than last time. I can see you want me to use Laleep. Might have to. Though technically Masquerade is level 34, so we can technically level up. I think I'm gonna forfeit here, unfortunately. I don't see a good answer. But dang. I shouldn't have used that Venoshock. I should have just used Bulldoze or something. I wasn't expecting him to go Razor Shell, that's why. Right. Okay. A rock type is very much needed, at least for that bug flying, yeah. I did want to avoid using Laleep, though, because we used Laleep in the Oras one. And I do want to showcase, like, all the other Pokemon in these games. But, like, if necessary, then I will bring in Laleep. But it's a very last situation sort of thing. That's why I chose not to use Grovyle either. Righty, Lurantis. Okay. A little bit more firepower. As it slashes into its enemies, it looks like it's dancing. Its elegant appearance has led some to call it the most glamorous grass Pokemon. And it's got a really good shiny too. Petal Blizzard, huh? Is Petal Blizzard physical or special? Physical. 90. No, I think I'll keep Leaf Blade, because Leaf Blade has, yeah, high crit rate, so no, we'll keep Leaf Blade. But I think I can learn Sword Stance. So, keep old moves. So I'll take Sword Stance over Growth, but... Oh! We get an Evo on, we get rid of our flying weakness. We get rid of our stab, but maybe that's okay. Alrighty. Our team's almost fully evolved now. It's only one more Pokemon. I do like this Pokedex a lot. It's one of my favorite Pokedexes in terms of, like, displaying. The Ghost type might help with the... Yeah, the Icy Wind will do less. Air Slash, unfortunately, will still kill us, but we also should have a bit more stats to live. Decidueye can knock and fire an arrow at an enemy in 1/10 of a second, so its battles are decided in the blink of an eye. But we also do get access to Spirit Shackle, which I think is a stronger move than Ominous Wind and gives us more, because Ominous is 60. Yeah. And it's a signature, which is cool. Alrighty, everybody is level 34. We can't really use Sword Stance in this battle, I don't think. Oh, we can use Smackdown now. Let's see. Oh, Lurantis can learn Brick Break. That's actually handy against Steel types. Rock Tomb, nope. Do we teach Smackdown? Also, I thought I could learn Sword Stance. I don't even have the Sword Stance TM. It was just something that we could learn. Okay. I'll keep that Brick Break in mind. It might be handy for later. Alright. Dialogue mashing time. But we now have fully evolved... Actually, I should... Let me... How close can I get? Maybe here. Let's save here, so we don't have to run... Oh wait, I need to switch up my team as well. Oh. Because Cottony will die. Okay. Yep. Yeah, the rock Z crystal? Yes, I do. It might be better also than flying. Actually, would it do more damage? Because rock and I have the still have pluck as well, and pluck still does 60. Smackdown does 50, so... But yeah, it definitely would kill Masquerain for sure. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that is true. It can do damage to, also to Gallisopod if we don't take it out. But hopefully I do a little bit better this time. It was because that Venoshock knocked it down to emergency exit That's what we want to avoid. We want to avoid emergency exit from proccing. Because, as you saw, when we had Overgrowth and Petal Dance, it pretty much wiped that Galissapod off the map. So we just need to keep it alive so that it doesn't get in the yellow. But it's going to take a little bit of... yeah. It can't go before 50%, yeah. We were lucky enough that it kept using Sucker Punch, and Sucker Punch knocked us down into Overgrowth mode. But the thing is that it changed its strategy once we didn't use Cottony the first time, and it was using Razor Shell instead. So that's why I tried to use Venoshock, but the Leech Seed damage did enough. So, yeah. It's gonna be a fickle battle. I had a feeling this was going to be a difficult thing, but I didn't expect that the Masquerain was also going to cause us trouble. Alright. At least we get to listen to this banger of a theme. Let's do what we did last time. Avoid that first impression. I don't know if we can get any damage in, but why not? Huh. We could force Masquerain in. We are faster. I wonder if it sees a kill with Sucker Punch. How many power points does Sucker Punch have? It's 10, isn't it? Pokemon. Not a movie. It has 5. So it's used 3 so far. Oh, red. Red like a goddamn book. Please be enough. Yes! Okay. Okay, the Evo is definitely helping. Like, us being able to survive an attack is definitely helping. Alright, waste the Intimidate on Sunny. Stun Spore. Perfect, perfect. I think we got this in the bag. Leech Seed. Good job, Sunny. And because it's stun spored, Rock Smackdown should kill. And if it doesn't, Leech Seed's there. Let's see how much damage it does. 100, okay. Alright. Them hip moves. But yeah, that reed for that razor shell with protect, I think definitely helped. Because if we had taken the razor shell damage, we would have died to Sucker Punch. So, but then again, we might have been able to take out the Galissapod. I wasn't sure if 3 was enough, but it definitely was. Seeing them flex was awesome. Yeah, let's go. Only 1 casualty this time. It was only just Cottony that got taken out that turn. Guzma, what's wrong with you? Now the time for your vaulted team is to let loose and destroy everything. It was Fia, right? I remember you. There's someone I'll be happy to beat down any time. Poor Cotton can't take a break. Cotton's actually helping us quite a bit, honestly. Cotton is getting KO'd, but Cotton is pulling in their work. So, yeah, they get KO'd a lot, but Cotton is definitely helping, and will evolve very soon. So you're Hal, huh? And you're Guzmas, so? You know you don't have to do this island challenge thing just because your granddad's a kahuna. Even if you finish, you might not get what you want. Let my bro rest, yeah. Sunny really be like fighting the tough battles. But we respect Sunny's efforts. Whew, Fia. Those are some nice moves. I can feel my soul shaking. Oh yeah, I almost forgot to give you something super important. Here you go, cousin. This is the Z Crystal for Decidui. The evolution of the Rowlet you chose. Alrighty, so we do have now I believe it's for Spirit Shackles, so we now have access to a Ghost type Z Crystal really early. We actually probably need it for the next trial. And about that mask you got there, Fia. Malaine gave you that, yeah? I'll take it if you don't mind. I can make sure it gets back to the Master Royal safe and sound. You saw that too, yeah, Hal? Yeah, I did. That was an awesome battle, Fia. Maybe someday Guzma will figure out what it is you kids learn on the island challenge. So, what happened to Lily? You guys lose her somewhere? I am right here. And so's Acerola. You and the professor fought those horrible Team Skull thugs, Fia. Just thinking about it makes me worry. You sound like a scary group. You think? I don't know. Exchanging a few moves in battle is the quickest way to get to know someone in my book. Yep, I agree with that too. As they say, best way to get to know someone is to fight them bare-chested in the rain. You just gotta throw blows in a cinematic rain battle. Well, I'm going to head up Mount Lanakila. We've got to make sure the Pokemon League gets finished and everyone has the chance to find their own perfect move. Keep training hard on your island challenge. One day the two of you will make it there too. Fia, Hal, be sure you're not pushing yourselves too hard. Fia, you made it through Sophocles' trial, huh? That's really great. You can take on the next trial up past Route 11. Through Tapu Village, you know? If you get lost on your way, ask a police officer for directions. They're here to serve, right? Now, Lily, you're coming with me to do some shopping. Bye-bye. You remember what my Gramps told us? He said we'd meet Pokemon and people on our journey that'll enrich our lives, yeah? I mean, I'm having a good time on my journey, for sure, but maybe that's not enough? Hal's having some doubts. Alrighty, we've got to head to Route 11. But first things first, let's get our boy Sunny all healed up. So I can see the check mark in the bottom of the screen of Rotom. But before we head off, I'm going to quickly go refill my cup of tea. Because it is cold in winter. So I'm going to take a couple of minutes break, so I will be back soon. Okay, I am back. I wish Lily had a Pokemon, one that can battle like her Vulpix in the show. Well, good news! She does have Pokemon, and it's only in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. We actually can have Lily battle, but a lot later on in post-game, I believe. But it is interesting that they had her have the Alolan Vulpix. And I kind of wish she could have it, but, you know. Anyways, let us continue. I got myself my drinks all sorted, and I got a muesli bar and 2 coffee lollies. During our cleanup session this week, we found 2 whole bags of these coffee lollies. Coffee candy. Would be helpful for what's about to happen, yeah. But yeah, I mean, Lily isn't really a trainer, so she hasn't gone out of her way to capture any Pokemon. I can hear so many trainers. Now's your chance to earn some prize money. Okay. Problem is that I'm getting close to the level cap, so as much as that would be nice for prize money, I kind of have to avoid battles for now. What the? I guess I have to fight these 2 trainers at the very least. Because I want to get that TM and find out what it is. And whilst I do that, I'm going to open up this, this muesli bar I have. You can also hear Kamala here. Maybe I should shiny hunt Kamala in this game. I've had no luck in Violet. Hey, look! Actually, we got the perfect pair against this one. Leech White. Venom Shock. I'm so excited to get Whimsicott. Whimsicott is definitely one of my favorite grass-type Pokemon. It's just so cute. I could use the grass-type Pokemon on your PC. I could, but I think I'd rather just save these guys for later. Aya, I challenge you to a battle. I accept. Master, please lend me your strength. Sure. Beware is certainly a Pokemon. I actually did a Nuzlocke of this game, a personal one, years ago. And I ended up catching a Stuffle. And I was like, I don't know about Beware, it might not do much. And then I actually had the Beware on my team, and I was like, holy hell, this guy hits really, really hard. And, like, Beware, like, took out a good chunk of the, of some of the trials on his own. Dang, that didn't do any damage at all. Let's go crit. Master! No! Master, I am sorry, I have failed you. As you wish, Master. My master says that you have proven your strength and are worthy of learning one of his many moves. This holds the essence of my master's teachings. Use it well. Payback? Okay, thanks, man. If you attack after an opponent, the move becomes twice as powerful. A good move for Pokemon with low speed. May you be stronger the next time we meet. Alrighty. Here we go. Since two of my Pokemon have already hit 35, I might turn the EXP share off for now. Oh, I still have the foraging bag. Huh. Interesting. Put Ace up at the front. There we go. Greetings, trial goer. Let me check your collection of Z crystals. Oh, look at that blinding yellow Electrium Z. Now I guess I'll have to open the gate for you. What you face up ahead is the Ghost type trial. I hope you enjoy it. The Ghost type trial is a fun one, I gotta say. It's really unique. Think of all the Pokemon you can catch here. Yeah, we can catch a ton of Pokemon here. Greetings, Sphere. Well met. I was seeking you. If you're going to travel about Ula Ula, you ought to do it while astride of Mudsdale. There's no call for hesitation. Consider it my thanks for Akala Island. I mean, there's always Tapu Bulu. Yeah, I wish. I wish I could get Tapu Bulu. There actually, funnily enough, we can actually get one Ultra Beast. I believe there's one Ultra Beast that is a grass type that we could theoretically get and put on our team. And I believe it's Kartana, if I'm right. The paper plane. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. Yeah, it is Kartana. Kartana would be a grass steel type, which is a really unique typing. I believe we can also get Theraphorn if we need to have a grass steel, but obviously Kartana's really cool. And another benefit of the Ultra Beasts in this game, you can actually catch multiples of them. So you can catch as many Ultra Beasts as you'd like. The only Ultra Beasts you can't catch multiple times are obviously Poipole, and the two new ones being Stakataka and Blacephalon. It was remiss of me not to register her for you when we met one another in Mali. I was just so taken back by Lily and how lovely she was that it escaped me. By no means was I just waiting for a time when you were in trouble. Let me pose a question. Do you know of the Ultra Recon Squad? I keep running into them. Poipole's shiny would be a pain to shiny hunt. Yeah, I think it's just full odds shiny resetting. And you technically need two of them, because you'd need Poipole and another one for Naga Needle. Luckily, somebody gave me 2 Poipole during a giveaway on someone's home thing. I assume they are legitimate shinies. They could be just clones or such. But it would be nice to maybe... I might think about hunting it. It's not on the top of my list, though. I think Type Null takes a bit more precedence. Though, I think a really cool thing we can do is once we finish our run here, I think we should shiny hunt Kartana, because it would be a good way to, like, you know, have a shiny grass type. We're not going to use it for the main story, but, like, after we finish the main story and everything. They seem to be here to investigate some ill that weighs so heavily upon them. Luckily, it was quite in keeping with the people and Pokemon of Alola to help those in need. If you seek the next trial, go straight on through here to Tapu Village. I'll be cheering for you on your island challenge. Alrighty. I believe Blush Mountain is also not too far away. Actually, it's just right there. Yep, there's a trainer here. Important for Pokemon to be strong and cute. I think it's important to have Pokemon you like. I know everybody has their meta choices to go and things, but I think it's nice to use Pokemon that you actually enjoy using. Oh! A fossil Pokemon. Somehow Sturdy didn't proc, so... Nom. I think you're thinking of the Rhyhorn? Because, yeah, there were ride Pokemon very briefly. In X and Y. Oh, dang, I thought he was looking down. Guess he's not. I do love one thing about this game is that the trainers throw out different Pokeballs and you actually see unique animations. I always think that's really cool. 3, I think one of them was optional, yeah. That's okay. I turned off EXP share, so... But we should all be within the level cap. Sandy guest. Wow, everybody's actually close to leveling up. Sandy guest is another shiny I have to get. I do have one, I just need another one, I believe, to evolve. Oh no, I might have I finished Sandy guest? I can't remember. I'll have to take a look later. Ooh, a crit, let's go. I think Alola's actually got some really good shinies. Though there are some shinies in this game we have to actually get in this game. Or I think will be easier to get in this game. Anyways, we did need to come up this way because this should be Blush Mountain. Here it is. The sunstone we've been looking for. All the way here. So we can now technically evolve Cottony. Question is, I want to double check and see if there's anything Cottony can learn. But I think we had pretty much used up all our level up sets for Cottony. It can learn Energy Ball in one more level. When it evolves... Yeah, it doesn't get Energy Ball, so I think we should hold off on Cottony's Evo for now. Is Moonblast seriously level 50? Yikes. Yeah, we're just gonna hold off for now. Because it'll only learn Hurricane, which is not necessary, and Tailwind, which is not necessary. So let's hold off until we get Energy Ball at the very least. I think Energy Ball is the only move we want to teach Cottony. Let me see. Go back, go back. Cottony, Ultrams. Yep. Okay. Let's hold off until we get Energy Ball. Fia, I've never seen this Pokemon. What are you talking about, Rotom? It was in the trial we just did. But yeah, I think Frog might do the best in the next trial. But we'll have to see. Get that Charger Bug. We definitely have enough to upgrade our next thing. I'll have to Pokepelago, I'll have to upgrade it off stream. Okay. We do have to avoid that guy that on the way back down. I think another Pokemon we have to get here is Turtonator. I don't think there's a really good place to get it except in like Gala, and that's like Masuda method, so okay, I think we've made it. Fia! Phew, that Togedemaru was strong, but I managed to get through the trial too. Yeah, you had a Flareon, dude. You had nothing to worry about. Maybe even managed to get a bit stronger, eh? I heard from Sophocles how you just breezed through that trial yourself, Fia. Sophocles is a liar, but we'll pretend that we did, okay? You're something else, I know, you should take this. Hey, Max Potion, thanks, Hal. You only have one volume, don't you? Haven't you ever heard the expression that silence is golden? Oh no, do we have to fight Gladion? Yeah, he's back! My thoughts exactly. Listen, Team Skull is looking for a Pokemon called Cosmog. Do you two know anything about it? What? Not that we'd tell you. So you do know something. Look, Cosmog isn't even a strong Pokemon, but it has the potential to summon Pokemon so terrifyingly strong that you don't even know. If something like that happened, it would be a disaster for Alola. A disaster? Like a real disaster? Then what are we supposed to do about it? Protect it. If you do know where Cosmog is, or if you do find anything out, just keep it safe. I know I might be working for Team Skull right now, so you may not trust me or care, but I'm gonna tell you this just once. You have to protect Cosmog, no matter what. I still don't understand how Team Skull found out about Cosmog in the first place. What do you mean? No matter what? You're just gonna leave us hanging? Fear. If they're really looking for Cosmog, then is Lily gonna be okay? I don't really get what's going on, but we've gotta keep both of them safe, right? Then I know what I'm gonna do. Take on the next trials to train with my partner. Look, I know Guzma was saying all those things, but I really want to complete my island challenge and help people learn about Pokemon battling. And I don't know. I've got to make sure I really get what my partner's feeling too. Alrighty. The emo kid does have a thing. Hey, Fia, when he said Cosmog, he meant Nebby, right? I hope Nebby and Lily are not in any trouble. Another sticker. A moonstone? Okay, I think there's not really anything we can do here. What, you got a problem, Short Stack? I can stand guard even when I'm squatting. What are you guarding? Like, if I walked into here, are you guarding? Team Skull was born out of this old group that once formed around one of the old kahunas. But that whole thing fell apart after they got smacked down by the wrath of the Tapu. You can't know who will get named a kahuna or not, youngin, until they're chosen. Even humans sometimes have to live at the whims of some capricious Pokemon. Yeah, I guess if the Tapus decide you have to be kahuna, you just kahuna. Whew, look, Fia. Seems like we're almost to the Ether House, where the captain's supposed to be, huh? So that way lies Mount Lanakila, huh? I guess they're really making a Pokemon League up there on the peak. The professor told me that Pokemon Leagues in other regions have 4 crazy strong trainers in them that are called the Elite Four. Elite Four and our Island Kahunas. I wonder which ones are stronger. I'm pretty sure my Gramps is the strongest, but I can't wait to find out for sure. I wish that old lady was like, I don't know this lady, but she's respectful so she can stay. Hey, Alola! And Alola to you, Fear and Heart. So, this is Tapu Village. We must learn all we can about this place. Seems there are many stories in its past, but once, long ago, the Blinding One battled against the Tapu in this spot. It's thought the power that came pouring out of the Ultra Wormhole at that time may have been the source of Z-Move's power. Yes, the light that the Blinding One... the light that Necrozma can wield. Our ancestors were greedy, though. They sought to control all of Necrozma's light. They hurt Necrozma. They left it incomplete, and in such a state it went mad with fury. So our light was stolen by Necrozma. Our world is at peace now thanks to the Megalo Tower, which keeps the Blinding One contained, but we believe the tower is reaching its limit. And the Blinding One, Necrozma, hungers for light. The Blinding One may run wild in its fury, but it did also give us light once. So we would like to help restore the Blinding One to its true form. but we do not have the slightest idea of how we can do that. If you learn anything that you think might help, you share it with us. After all, you are far more familiar with the Z moves than we are. Off they go. I really don't get what all that was about. Well, it seems like those Ultra Recon Squad people are in a pretty hopeless spot, huh? I just wish everybody could be happy and find something to smile about. Even that Necrozma. Right, Fia? Mysterious duo again. What's up with all the light being stolen? Reminds me of what happened in front of the professor's laboratory. Alrighty. Quick save and heal here. I think we should be able to do the ghost trial easily today. The next trial is level 44, so it might be a while before we get to that one. But I think it's because it's the whole Ether Foundation stuff, right? That happens right after this, so a lot will be happening. So we'll see how it goes. Just making sure there's no trainers. I like how it's just raining in that one spot. The whole Lily gets kidnapped, yeah. Wait up, Fia! So yeah, the Lily Hole gets kidnapped is a huge arc, so there's a lot of battles, so I can understand why the level cap would be 44, or jump from 44. Let's see. Ether Foundation. Oh, we don't do Ether Foundation till after Nanu. Okay, because they're much higher levels. Gotcha. So it'll be a little while before we deal with that sort of thing. Strangers! This means battle! What? Why? We'll protect our home when Acerol is away. There's a child that's attacking me. At least they're prepared. I mean, it's a decent leveled Elekid, but surprisingly not evolved. That's a bit of a shame. Owie, my bones. Come on, Mush Mush, you got this. Dang, I was hoping it would hit itself. Come on. Wow, it did a lot more damage. The light screen's off, but because we're paralyzed, it'll probably get light screen off unless it hits itself again. Wow! 3 turns in a row paralyzed. Well, my god! This is absurd. That's an absurd amount of paralyses in a row. Oh, because of it, we didn't get the kill. There we go. These kids aren't playing around. Yeah, I know. Man. Can't believe being paralyzed 3 times in a row. Let's heal his mushroomy bones. I tried real hard. I'm a kid, you know. Whew, so I won, yeah? Then why is this little fella still gnawing at me? Just imagine, like, Hal lifts his foot up and the young goose is, like, just biting onto his pant leg. I'm back, everyone! Looks like I finished up my shopping spree right on time. You've already met everyone. Oh yeah, we met alright. In battle, anyway. But hey, where's Lily? I left her with Hapu. They should be coming soon. So, why didn't we get those trials done first? You did know I'm the captain, right? Just chewing on his leg. Here I thought the Ether House would be a quiet place, and boy was I wrong. Alrighty. Just gnawing on his leg. It's still going, by the way. My trial takes place at the abandoned site where the supermarket used to be. When you want to go, I'll meet you out front of the Ether House to show you the way. Alrighty. What do you think you're doing? Stop it! Stop it right now! Real girl? Your bag was moving right in front of my eyes, and I'm just supposed to ignore that? If you got some rare Pokemon in there, I'm gonna have to take it to make some cash. Even if it's not that rare of a Pokemon, I bet I can still get paid, yo. Oi! You leave Lily alone before I take your shin caps out. Oh, so we're following that script, are we? Trainer dashes forward to save the girl, huh? I'm not gonna let you be the hero in this scene. Is this considering harassing a minor? Maybe. I'm about to show his shin caps to the next location. Drowsy, huh? Okay, we should be okay. Sunny's got this. I mean, if Sunny wins this, that'd help. Okay, let's Stun Spore. Psych Up sound effect sounds really familiar. It sounds like one of the Gen 1 sound effects. Like, it sounds like a slowed down, slightly altered version of Hyper Beam. Okay, we don't really do much damage, but that's okay. Sunny is going to persevere. You can do this, Sunny. Oh, now it has the feel AI. 3 paras in a row ain't fun, is it? Alright. Wow, paralyzed 4 times in a row. That's rough. Let's go, Sunny. Definitely a good idea to put that Stun Spore on straight away. As a result, what's up with that? Now this is true harassment. I saw that adorable Drowsy. That was enough for me. Later. Thank you, Fia. I just wanted to go for a stroll on my own, to see what it must feel like to be a trainer. So, Hapu and I went our separate ways. Then Nebby tried to get out of my bag. Didn't you? Go on, you little troublemaker. You better thank Fia too. Oh, and, when I was out shopping, I kept thinking about how I wanted to be some help to you during your island challenge. And then I saw these. Thank you so much, Lily. I love luxury balls. Absolutely, my favorite Pokeball. I bought them without even thinking. Oh, Lily! What's the matter? You look all worn out. You want to rest at Ether House in a while? Oh, here's Sorolla. Thank you. I think I might take you up on that. And you, Fia? We can reach my trial site from Tapu Village. Come on, follow me. Okay. At least wait until I get going. Bye, Lily. We'll be back soon. Unfortunately, the story considers this the part that we don't see each other again. I probably should heal, right? And get that Giga Drain back? Let me see. Cottony is almost close to leveling up. So I might just train in the grass here so we can get the level up on Cottony. And then evolve it so it's Whimsicott during the trial. Oh, an Absol. I didn't know Absol was here. Maybe it's one of the rarer spawns. Let's see if a quick wall will do it. Hey, nice. And you get the EXP, so no damage and... Oh, so close! It is interesting how Absol's now more liked just to my little disaster signal here. One more battle should be enough. Snow-run, huh? If it's female, that will get the Frostlass out of the way. Nope, male. Perfect. And there's our level up. Completing your Pokédex, I assume? Yes, so I did mention this a little bit earlier in stream. This is to fill out the Pokédex. 75, 90. Yeah. Giga Drain has served us well, but I want Energy Ball for the extra oomph, and we do get Leech Seeds, so... If Energy Ball doesn't serve us, we can always change it. But yeah. This is to get this game ready for shiny hunting later. And I was mentioning earlier, I want to do a shiny hunt for one of the Ultra Beasts. And I can always transfer Pokemon over. But I do need to fill up this the boxes before I go for Type Null as well, because it will, Wick will try to give it to me when I don't want it. And also I needed to fill up the boxes so that, I could get Poképelago fully upgraded. But now it's finally time. Wait, Type Null can be shiny in this game? Yes, you can soft reset for Type Null to be shiny. So, I believe this is the only way to get shiny Type Null. Apparently back in the day there was actually an event for shiny Savali. I could theoretically use the Poké SM to, like, get a shiny Savali that way, as well as the shiny Tarboos, but I kind of want to do it more properly than using the DNS trick and Wonder Card injections. But yes, type Null can be shiny in this game and Sun and Moon. Just the method of getting type Null is a bit different in this game. I'll explain in just a moment when we do our first thing. Which is to evolve Cottony. But yeah, you get it from Gladion normally in Sun and Moon, but in Ultra Sun and Moon, Wick gives it to you. But she gives it to you in, on the final island, and there's a huge cutscene ahead of it. So it drags things out by like a ton. So there's actually a method. What you do is you fill up your boxes until you can't accept any Pokemon, and she will mention that your boxes are full and to come to the Ether Paradise to pick up the type Null. And that way you can just stand in front of her and soft reset instead. And I do need to get type Null and Savali. I don't think I got... I think I do have it in my other game, so I have to do it in this game. Whimsicott doesn't live in a fixed location. It floats around on whirling winds, appearing all over the place to perform its mischief. Alrighty. Our team is fully evolved at this point. But another shiny Pokemon I want to go for in this game is Cap Pikachu. Because there was a technical glitch with Cap Pikachu, they accidentally made it that Cap Pikachu isn't shiny locked, even though it doesn't have a shiny sprite. But you can technically get the little star that indicates that it's shiny. So I intend to do that, because I think it's a really unique shiny to have. And obviously you can only get it in this game, so if you don't have Cap Pikachu and you want to try and hunt for it, just look up the QR code and scan it on your Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, and you basically can get your hands on it. The old supermarket where I hold my trial is right down this way, down Route 14. It's a good thing I healed up. Is a sticker there? Here we are! Climb up these steps and my trial begins! Okay, I don't think there's any other things we can pick up here. Well, I see there's a sticker on the ground, but there's also a dude there. We'll come back and get that later. Okay. The time has finally come, Fia. So, I guess I should explain what kind of trial this is, huh? This old building is full of a lot of ghost Pokemon. Did you know? Here's where the trial part comes in. You gotta find the totem Pokemon of this site and snap a shot of it with a Pokefinder. The totem's a bit of a trickster and it likes to play hide and seek and mess around. If you take pictures of other ghost-type Pokemon inside, it'll definitely come out to get in on the fun and have its photo taken. So, if you see something weird happening inside this old place, try to check it out. I bet you'll find a ghost-type Pokemon causing the mischief, so get its photo before it's gone. I'll just borrow your Pokefinder for a sec. Your Rotom is a ghost-type too. We just do this and... There! I set it up to use a special shooting mode just for this trial. You'll only be able to use it at this site though. As soon as you enter the building, your trial will begin, got it? And you can't catch any of the Pokemon either. And you can't leave without giving up too, so make sure you're ready for anything. Man, I'm glad you're with me, Fia. This place is all kinds of creepy. You are a ghost-type Pokemon. What are you talking about? Okay. I think Ghastly and stuff are going to be in this area, so it's a little worrying. I don't want to over-level. So probably... Leafeon would probably be the best bet for now. Because I don't want Decidueye to over-level. I think we need Decidueye for this actual trial. Because it's the only Pokemon with a Ghost-type move. Oh, in my headphones it's like cutting in and out. That's weird feeling. The conveyor belt started moving all by itself. Do you want to fire up the Pokefinder? Oh no, the Pokemon spotted you! Man, it's a good thing I'm not afraid of ghosts here. Well, at least they're just ghost-type Pokemon, not actual ghosts. Two very different things. Apparently, I guess. Level 30. Bite it. The shopping cart is moving all on its own. Yeah, I don't know if the music's cutting in and out for you as well, but I think the music is supposed to cut in and out. Just to add to that creepy factor, which is really cool. It's a Haunter. What level are you? Are you 30 or stronger? 30. So we do have a level advantage over these guys. Yeah, I don't think we're going to over-level, thankfully. Those dolls are moving all by themselves. Okay, dude. You gonna come back? Where'd he go? Looks like some of the Pokemon in this area like to play hide and seek. Yeah, don't worry. There we go. We needed him to be flying, so it was a bit faster. Because he was just taking a casual stroll, the other one. By the way, it's crazy you get to fight a Gengar as well here. Okay. Just survived. Okay. Totem Pokemon is the only thing left. Who are you? I'm Fia. Oh, never mind that. Looks like you're done with the trial, right? We should hurry up and leave this place. I'm not done yet. This place is dangerous. You should give up on your trial and get out. I'm not done yet. I told you to get out. Not leaving. Get out. No. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out! You didn't do a thing, but the lock clicked open. I don't remember that being in Sun and Moon's version, but maybe I'm misremembering. But, alrighty. At least we have the opportunity to think our team through. And I'm gonna make sure everyone's level 35 now. Let's get everybody sorted. Put the Deciduum Eye on there. Quick heal. Strength Sap. Oh, Strength Sap is a handy move. I do want to use it. But what to replace? Because Sleep Powder is handy, but I might be starting to use that a lot less now. Confuse Ray I think is still handy, even if I lower the attack. If it's a special attacker, then that could help there. Oh, but if it will do less damage. And I still... You know what? I might get rid of Protect, because I can always relearn it if I'm not happy with it. I know Protect has definitely helped us, but I think Strength Sap is really handy. Like, it heals us and lowers attack moves, and I mean, berry juice is starting to become not that useful anymore. Okay. Who do I want to send in first? I mean, we could send in Sunny. Alright, I think this is the plan. We'll send in Sunny first and try and go for a Stun Spore. And then Leech Seed. You can feel a pair of eyes sizing you up. The Pokey Fighter fired up all on its own. That looks like Ash somehow. Hey, it's Cosplay Pikachu. See me? Alright, here we go. Totem Mimikyu. Level 35. Lumberry. Ouchies. Bayonet. Again. Okay. Will-o-wisp, that's a little scary. Each seed is up. Yikes, that was a lot of damage. Okay, both leech seeds are up. I think Mimikyu takes us out here, unfortunately. Okay, Curse would have been nice if it had gone on, but... Okay, I think bring in Ace here. We need to break the disguise. Ooh, nice crit on the bayonet. Okay, Mimikyu's is done. Leech Life is gonna be a pain. Oh, that curse is not good either. We have to withdraw. This curse is gonna kill us. And I think I want Ace to live. But, I mean, we can now use the Deciduum Eye. What to do? I think we'll just bite. Maybe we'll get flinch. Nope. That leech life is so bad. Because it keeps healing itself. This is where Strength Sap comes in. Wow, it just fully healed us. Oh my goodness. Its leech life should do a lot less damage now. Okay, unfortunately its ally Pokemon are going to show up. Jellicent. Interesting. Maybe try and take out Jellicent. Jellicent shouldn't be an issue because of water typing. Good. Nightshade's a bit annoying, but just do that. Mimikyu continues to lose its health. Yeah. Oh no, our attack. Oh, Spite's it's a bit awful. Alrighty, perfect. And Mimikyu should go down next turn. Maybe. We'll see how much Giga Drain does to Mimikyu. Yeah, Strength Zap completely walled Mimikyu. Like, Mimikyu just can't do the damage output unless it gets a crit. Okay, easy. There we go, Mush Mush gets his first victory in a totem battle. Mimikyu disappeared somewhere. A picture was added to your Pokefinder. There's a fuzzy image of Mimikyu caught in the picture. Welcome back, Fia. I can check your pictures right away. Now, let's see how you did. Yep, that's Mimikyu alright. It's pretty hard to catch on film, so this is a really great attempt. Which means... Alrighty. Another trial done. Now level cap, like, skyrockets to 44 at this point. So we can at least open up the EXP share again. If you want to use ghost type moves, then you gotta move like this. I like the ghost type Z move, it's great. Since you passed my trial, Fia, you now have my permission to catch Pokemon in the trial site. So, in that building, old building there, here you go. Ooh, Dusk Balls. Can't use them now, though. It's not a bad idea to have some Ghost-type Pokemon on your team. What's that? You say I was in there? And that you went into a back room? Oh, cut it out, Fia. You're trying to scare me, huh? You'll have to come up with something a bit more believable than that. I was here the whole time, and there's not even a room in the back of that shop for starters. How gullible do you think I am? I feel like I'm getting chicken skin. Like a chill going through me for some reason. The Mimikyu sneaks off behind the trees. Alrighty. There's a lot of Murkrow staring at that sticker now. Alright, first things first, we need to put the EXP share back on. Okay, avoid that guy. Time to head back to the Pokemon Center and get all healed up. I should probably do a roto lottery. Let's quickly do one of those. I'll take one of those. There's a couple of friendship-based evos, so it's always handy. Alrighty, I'm not sure how much of this next section we're going to be able to get done. Considering... I think it's... We have to go to Po Town at this point, don't we? So, it's that whole escapade. Ah, yes, this part. Back so soon, I wasn't expecting you just yet. Takes these dumb grunts way too long to deal with you kids. So I guess it's my turn now. What? I told you before. Next time you get in our way, I'm not holding anything back. Well, it's a good thing I healed. Imagine if I'd raced back to the ether house without healing. Oh, she has a Salazzle. I just remembered. Please don't summon the Salazzle straight up. Oh, Skullbat. Just as bad. I need to switch in. What the heck? I have to sacrifice Petal here. Her team completely walls mine. Dang it, I should have used a ground type move because it's smacked down, but I'm too slow. Frog takes so much damage. We're only 2 levels lower than this Golbat and it just destroys us. I don't have any Pokemon left. Hey Jonathan, we're in the last part of the stream. Having a bit of trouble dealing with this though. Plumeria's team like just really destroys us. I'm pretty sure she has a Salazzle, and I don't think I can handle Salazzle. Yeah, I don't have anything to deal with Salazzle afterwards. I needed far more team members to be alive. 38! Oh my god. Yeah, we're dead. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. Alrighty. That Golbat does so much damage. Though it could be because I've been using rare candies that I haven't got any EV training. What to do here? Well, I'll get everyone up to, the level. We'll go to 37. I know Salazzle's 38, but I need a little bit of wiggle room. Might have to get that that training area opened up in Poképelago. Do some training. Okay. Don't really have any held items either that can help out. Quick Claw might be handy. Nothing else here. Okay. I think we go Decidueye first. Man. Though I will continue on my stance that this game is definitely not made for monograss. There's so many poison types we have to deal with. So I think go Decidueye, get Smackdown done so we can smack down the Golbat. And then proceed from there, because unfortunately we'll just not be faster than her two Pokemon. She's got Golbat and Salazzle, which will always be faster than us unless we Stun Spore them. And unfortunately if we Stun Spore them, Cottony's gonna die. Same dialogue, so we don't need to worry about that. Okay, let's try this again. But yeah, I mean, Team Skull kind of walls us, bug and poison. Okay, Smackdown. I mean, if this doesn't work, we can always try the Rock Z move as well. Ooh, a crit! Nice. But I think we're still slower Oh no! The bulldoze helped us. Let's go, frog. That crit kind of helped, though. Okay, Salazzle. Okay. Here's what we do. We're gonna stun spore Salazzle to guarantee that it's slower than frog. If we miss... Oh my god, no. That's so unfortunate, that miss. I needed that stun spore to hit her. Yeah, I don't have anything to deal with this Salazzle now. I needed that stun spore to hit. Oh, that's so rough. Yeah, I think it's a wipe here too. Because I can't see any of our other team members being able to deal with it because they're all too slow. I needed that stun spore to hit. Oh, that's not great. Okay. I unfortunately don't know if I can use the Rocky MZ. Because the bulldoze damage does help. I'll try one more time and see if we can get that stun spore to land this time. And I think what we'll do is we'll get to Po Town, but we won't enter Po Town until afterwards. Because I don't think we'll have much time to do the entirety of Po Town. Okay, same as before. The only difference is we're not going to get a crit, I don't think. We do get a quick claw actor. Okay, I think it kills still? Even without the crit. Okay, good. Still guaranteed. Please hit this time. Thank you. Okay, it's a bit of a shame we don't have the Z ground type move. I want to do Leech Seed, but I think it's better we just attack. Yeah. All we needed was that stun spore to land and we would have won the previous match. Because now Ace can come in and clean up. Perfect. This went a lot better this time. Guess you are pretty tough. Now I understand why my grunts waste so much time battling kids. If you want us to return the Pokemon, then you'll have to come to us. Alone. The boss is dying to meet you. See you at our base in Po Town. Battles you can't afford to lose aren't any fun. Hey, are you guys okay? My young goose. We can't forgive this. Darn it, those numbskulls actually did something pretty clever for once. If we want to get the Pokemon back, then Thea has to go to Po Town, all alone with no backup? That's what they said, but that's not fair. Team Skull has taken over Po Town. It's basically their private playground now. Oh, I know. If you're going to go, though, try to find this guy on Route 15 who's wearing a kimono. He might be able to help you get to Po Town. He knows a whole lot about Pokemon that can travel across the water. Here, take this. Just get my young goose back for me. Piece of candy. Alrighty. Pokemon being abducted like that, maybe even hurt. I just can't stand the idea. Thea, please help them. Alrighty. But before we head over to Po Town, we gotta heal up real quick. Plus, it will give me an opportunity to take a look into what levels we need to be for Po Town. Because, I mean, Plumera was like level 38, so there's a good chance that Guzma, I'm pretty sure we fight him there. It's going to be a much higher level too. And unfortunately, we know he has that Golisopod, which is going to be rough. I mean, we were able to defeat Golisopod with Lurantis and Protect. Because I think Golisopod doesn't really seem to have any bug-type moves except for First Impression. But I mean, it could have Leech Life for all I know next time we meet it. But that definitely... Getting that First Impression, like, out of the script is definitely handy. Oh, we have to battle. Alola? I like how confused he sounded. Ah, yes, Gibble. Thankfully, Gibble is still a baby, so it's not going to cause too much trouble for us. Especially since our team is finally fully evolved. Though it is a bit of worry that even at a fully evolved state, our Pokemon are still having a little bit of trouble. Ghost Fire. Yeah, why not? Let's show off the special Z move, shall we? Whoa! RJ just came in at this time. A raid of arrows and a raid of people. Hey RJ, good to see ya. We're getting close to the end of our stream today, but we made some decent progress. Though, Team Skull is going to be such a pain. Dealing with poison and bug has not been great for a mono grass team. Especially since two of our Pokemon are actually weak against, like double weak against poison. But we did get through the Ghost Trial first try. The Electric Trial took 2 attempts, but we got through that as well. And now we are going to go rescue Young Goose. Trial goer, huh? And why would you be coming to a lonely, odd place like this? I've got to get Team Skull. Uh-huh, I see you've got your reasons. Then I'll take you on. Tell me, Uncle Grimsley is going to flip a coin. Will it be heads or tails? Neither. Astonishing. I had indeed been planning to have Skarmory snatch it out of the air as it spun in the sky. A loss is a loss. I'll give you Sharpedo's info for your rider pager then. Ride it to victory. I'm not a place and I'm not odd lol. Maybe you don't need to hear this from me, but I'm gonna tell you anyway. You press B while riding on Sharpedo there, he'll jet forward and smash through rocks. Like those ones. Here's a little bit more unwanted advice. Po Town lies at the other end of Route 16 here. It's thoroughly occupied by Team Skull. You shouldn't go there unless you want trouble. Alrighty. I do like how neither is a legitimate option. I think you win regardless, but I think it's funny that they made an option that that neither also works. Alrighty. Now we just gotta get to Po Town. Fishy. I may be using a monograss run for those who are just raided in from RJ's stream. But I am catching some of these Pokemon so that I can shiny hunt in this game later with the shiny charm. But for those who just came in, welcome. I am currently running through Ultra Moon with a monograss team as part of a challenge redeem that I'm doing, which I'm planning on doing every generation as a monograss. This one has by far been the toughest due to how anti-monograss this entire game is. But we are making progress. I definitely did better in my Omega Ruby run, I will admit. But you can check that run out and other VODs that I've saved over here. If it pops up. Let's see. Nope. Mixum is... my Mixum is not working because it's not on. Oh well. I thought I turned it on before stream, but I did have some tech issues this morning when I was preparing for stream. Probably why people can't make any avatars and everything like that. I forgot to turn it on. Can't believe I didn't notice it until now. Let's see if I can get it running real quick. But I am also running through Pokemon. I'm doing Pokemon Ultra Moon, and I'm also running through Monster Hunter Stories at the current moment. But I do shiny hunting as well, which I think RJ is also doing. Is the Professor Oak's challenge, if I remember correctly. Okay, it is on. Let me try this again. There we go. Yep, 50 shinies down. Ooh, nice, nice. What was your last shiny that you caught before you jumped over here? And thank you so much for the follow as well. Hey, not so lonely 12. Now that you are following, you should have gotten some points, and you can now use more of the stream avatars. But also, you'll just have access to all of them, really. There should be the Kirby ones, these Tamagotchi ones that I made, and some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon ones, which I am currently working on to try and get all of them completed. Your third last Hoppip. Also got a Vigoroth, which I didn't realize was a shiny until it ran into me. Nice, nice. Because Vigoroth is a bit of a harder shiny to see compared to the other two, because I think its fur just goes yellow, like a... Slackoth and Slacking definitely have much more visible shinies compared to the two. Num. Yeah, skip that. Keep going. It was clear when it touched me, but I'd forgotten what its shiny looked like. Yeah, it's, like I said, it's not a very obvious shiny for sure. Let me get you down from there as well. But I plan to do some shiny hunting in this game. The current thoughts of like what the top 3 Pokemon I want to hunt in this game, besides obviously some regional variants, is I want to get a shiny Katarina because it's a grass type Pokemon and it would be a nice way to you know, finish up the challenge once I'm fully done. Second, I want to get type Null because I don't have type Null in my shiny decks. And the shiny Cap Pikachu. If you guys want to also see my progress on my shinies, here's my own shiny living dex, which I've been working on for every shiny form that is possible. Though I did see something really cool that I want to try out with the shiny decks. I saw somebody do something with their Pokedex, where for Pokemon that are shiny locked, they put a question mark unknown on the spot instead, just to fill in the gap. And I thought that was really cool, and I'm gonna have to hunt for unknown, like a shiny unknown at some point. So it would be really handy to use the question mark unknown as a good placeholder. And it prevents, like, if I do transfer Pokemon, it won't look so weird. Whoa, I didn't expect a roulette wheel to show up on my screen. Ah, shame though, because I see it was red that you bet on. But that definitely looks like 11 black. Yeah, you can disable that. Nah, it's fine. I don't ever see it around, so it caught me off guard. Alrighty. I think I can buy more stuff. Let's see. I might buy some Great Balls for later. And some potions. The stream avatars are cool. Thank you so much. I'm actually doing a big project with stream avatars, which is to get every single mystery dungeon Pokemon from Explorers of Sky made, because on the workshop there is a stream avatars for these Pokemon, but it only goes up to Gen 3. I'm playing Arc right now, so I might be lurking. That's fine. We are getting very close to the end of stream anyway, so I'll probably be starting to wrap up as well. But the avatars for the Mystery Dungeon sprites only reach up to Gen 3, and they're really old. I think they're like several years old, and I don't think the guy is planning on updating them. So I decided to make it a personal challenge to make the stream avatars. As you can see, 2 of them lurking around at the bottom. So they're going to be from Gen 1 to Gen 4, and they're going to have the shiny forms and any alternate forms that are in the Mystery Dungeon series. And gender differences as well. But I'm doing a really big chunk of it as a surprise that I've been working on in June and July. It should be done maybe by next week. So if you do drop by during my Monster Hunter stream or this stream again next week at Saturday 9:30 AM Australian time, you might be able to be lucky and catch that. Alright, we gotta head up to Po Town. I assume I'm going the right way. But yeah, I do plan to put the Pokemon avatars onto the Steam Workshop when they're fully done, I think. I have put the Tamagotchi ones I've made there already. But I plan to get a link all sorted. I really do want to update my Twitch page. It's a bit outdated and all over the place. My, if it isn't fear, where might you be off to? To Po Town. To Po Town? Isn't that where Team Skull makes its base? Such awful thugs they are, tormenting poor Pokemon for no good reason. I swear I just don't know what to do with them. And just look at me, would you? Here I am, taking the initiative to travel Alola on my own to check on how Pokemon are doing. I've been trying to think through this Necrozma issue on my own. That sort of noble dedication is what you would expect of a president, even. Don't you agree? Not that a foolish child could. Ahem, I mean, not that I would expect you to know. Anyhow, do try to stay safe. Don't say I didn't warn you about Team Skull. Alrighty. But yes, if you... This area is another interesting area. As you can see, there's red nectar here. It is another location you can catch Oricorio, and if you get the nectar, you can change it into the red form. You can also find the red Oricorio just wandering around here too. Petalil. Unfortunately, we used up our singular sunstone, so even though we have a Petalil, we can't evolve it anymore until we find another sunstone, which you can only get from the exploration using Pokepelago at this point. Alrighty. I'm sure you cats won't mind me taking this totem sticker. Man, so many cats. Yeah. Oh, I just remembered that they do have a different call out compared to the usual exclamation mark call out. Alright. Okay, I have pedal out. Good. So we can just leech life and take out this Rattata. Wow, it's level 36. Dang. That's a strong rat. Haunter. Yep, this should be okay. It's one of those New York rats built different, yeah. And also, a Rattata's not a small rat, too. Can you imagine a rat that big coming at you? Though, we have one of those at our house. We have this rat that's built different as well. It got strong from eating all the veggie scraps we leave out for our worm farm and the birds. And now there's just this giant king rat somewhere in our yard somewhere. And my dad knows about it. He's even, like, tried to put out, like, poison bait to, you know, take out this rat. But apparently it's taken the poison bait and it's still around. So we like to joke there's just a giant king rat, and if we accidentally run into it, it might trigger a boss encounter. As long as it doesn't mess his garden up, that's all he cares about. Alrighty. Excuse me, you said your favorite Pokemon was Carnivine. Why is there an Ekans here? I've been lied to. I thought this was gonna be easy. Weird looking Carnivine. Acid spray. Yikes. Gotta take out this snake quickly. Oh no, my overgrow ability. Whatever shall I do? It's not like I was gonna hit you with a grass type move. I wouldn't want to be in the overgrow state at the moment. Yep, my lost got crushed. Still can't believe you didn't have a Carnivine. Liar. Yo, what's up? You want to join Team Skull? Hold up, is that a Z-Power ring? For real? You're actually on the island challenge? Alright then, I get it. Came to laugh at us losers who gave up on the island challenge, huh? You show up so suddenly and you got the nerve to laugh at me? Ah, goodness. No, I came here to get the young goose back. Oh, it's a double battle. I can't remember who's in my second slot. Oh, Pokemon we haven't seen before. We got Petal and Ace. Okay, the Pawniard is going to be a bit of an issue. That's actually why I wanted to teach Petal Brick Break. To deal with Pawniard. Okay, let's do that. And we'll raise a leaf here. Okay. That just does... Ow! Do another Razor Leaf. A bit annoying, but that's okay. Kinda hope the Scraggy just misses his high jump kick, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Okay, thankfully he changed target, that's the good thing. So Leafeon still gets to live. Perfect. Quick level up. Alrighty. Not fair. I hate strong kids like you. I'm not letting you in. Ah yes, the good old way of stopping people getting in. Just lock your doors. You there, boy. Seems to me you're trying to get into Po Town. You sure you thought this through? You'd better be ready if you think of coming in here. Ready to live as Team Skull, or ready to take on Team Skull? You really think you're ready for that? I am. I guess everyone has their own reasons. I've got my reasons, too, for doing what I'm doing. I'll have them let you in. If you don't make it back, I'll make sure your remains at least get back home. Ah yes, just tell the child that, oh, I'll at least drop your body off at your house. I like how there's a totem sticker in here as well. It wasn't raining while we were outside, what the heck? Huh? What's this Dumbskull doing here? What should we do? Forget about it. We got this barbarical. We got this barricade. Somebody put it there. I know exactly. How did someone put it here? Wasn't the trial captain supposed to put it in here? How did it get in here? You really want to bother moving it out of the way just to take one kid on? True, true. Go home! Go! You're not coming in here, got it? Not unless you find some path through here. Watch me vault this gate. Like, there's a sticker just right there. Alrighty, with the power of observation. There's another one here too. Okay, I probably should heal my teams. We might do a little bit of Po Town. Let's just get towards the mansion. That's where the big bulk of things are going to be. But this is like its own little trial if you think about it. Dude, are you hard-headed? Your skull must be rock. You shouldn't have come in here, yo. Now I'm gonna make you regret it. Can you get the totem grass-type Pokemon? It would be fun to the Pokemon League. Unfortunately, no. The grass totem is specifically Ultra Sun, and this is Ultra Moon. That was something that somebody asked as well, but no. And it's 40 stickers, so it'd take a while. Yeah, it does suck, but upside, I am gonna hunt for the for Kartana and get Kartana on our team though. So we are going to go get Kartana because it's the only grass type Ultra Beast we can grab, and it's why I want to also shiny hunt it after we finish this challenge as a victory lap in a way. But yeah, it is unfortunate. I would have loved to use the totem, but Cryo did ask us to choose Ultra Moon over Ultra Sun for this generation. Besides, I like Petal, as much as the totem would be cool to have. Petal is our Lurantis, so... Can't be abandoning our teammates here. Barricade made us soft. Something to regret, alright. Hey, yo, Barricade or no, we ain't letting you go. If you think about it, this is its own little, like, trial, in a way. Rubbish. Oh, everything is a poison type here. I'm gonna have to switch Frog out into the front. Because I've got nothing to deal with poison types except Frog. Punch, punch, punch. Bulldoze, I am so glad I picked that up from that previous town and just, like, was thinking, I think Venusaur can learn Bulldoze. I don't know why I thought that, but I was just like, maybe it can. And just glad I was right, because Bulldoze is definitely helping us out here. We needed that barricade after all. Come on, hold back a little. Alrighty. Ready for fly rhymes in your ear, yo? Yo, what are you doing here, yo? Yo, it's darker than Darkrai up in here, yo. I'm getting scared like I met with a Fearow. Ain't nobody around, feeling kinda down, but I'm still holding it down here in Po Town. Hey yo, spin it, Spinder! So listen up, intruder, she wants money, but it always eludes her. Team Skull, represent. Can't pay the rent. Had a lot of fun, but our youth was misspent. This Pokemon Center is where we cower, but we can't pay bills, so we got no power. If you give us 10p, we'll help you out, by healing your team before your next bout. Oh my god, it's the American healthcare system, you should be on it. Sounds good, yo. I do need a bit of a heal. Knew we can count on you, yo. Thanks to you. We can make do, yo. Cash makes us perky, so even though you were a bit jerky, I'll heal up your team so you can do worky. Another sticker here. Boo. That's enough, Grunt. Back in your ball. You okay, dude? Spinder, please don't look at that. Seeing Team Scroll started cracking, I've been mad lazy like slacking. This Pokemon Center is where we cower, we got no base. Alright. No thanks. Team Scroll represent, we'll never forget. That'll be a choice you live to regret. No items here either. Oh man, they trashed the table with all the nice flowers in it. Alrighty, I think we just have a little bit more. Oh, that's a really nice picture of an Ekans and a Wimpod. Stack up to the one next to me. I'm just as good as the woman next to me. Alrighty. Just a little bit more and we'll get to the mansion. Another double battle though. Actually, we've had a couple of double battles now. Oh no, it's Golbat. The bane of every single one of my runs. I'd be like, yeah, 2 of 2 Team Skull baddies jumped me. I know, they're just waiting on the other side of that fence for us. Freaky ass music. Yeah, Team Skull's theme is pretty solid. Okay. I'm gonna Sword Stance. We are faster than Golbat. At least we can tank these leech lives a little bit better now that everybody's fully evolved. But yeah, Leech Life definitely got a buff once it entered this game. It's so crazy how different Leech Life pre-Sun and Moon to post-Sun and Moon has changed so much. Hey, Mush Revolt went up a level. Talo's gone up a level. Sucker Punch. What have we got? Anywho, I am out. I should probably go get something to eat. Take care and good luck with this. No worries. We're probably finishing up soon, but thank you for dropping by with your raid. And good luck with the rest of your shiny hunting. As one shiny hunter to another. Smackdown helps with some of the bug types and rock types. Pluck is good, but Pluck is starting to lose its ability because we're now a ghost type. Sucker Punch can help us in a pinch. So I'm actually thinking I might get rid of Pluck. 60 power to 70. And it is priority, so given how slow our team is, I think Sucker Punch is needed. Ah, that really hurt. Dang, I don't think it's enough. Actually, let's try a Protect. And just hope it doesn't go for, Leafeon. Okay, good, we KO'd it. Alrighty. Little touch and go, but quick heal. A free full restore, that will come in handy later. Okay, this wasn't the way we were supposed to go, but I'll take a free full restore. Can't enter any of these houses. Another totem sticker. Looks like I have to come around the other way though. Alrighty. We made it to the Shady House, and I think this is a good place for us to end stream today. Fortunately, there's not really anyone I can see who might be streaming that I recognize. Let's see. Oh no, there's 2 people who are streaming right now. I can send people off to there if there's anybody here. Yeah, I might. I gotta practice raiding, so you know. Gotta just type up their name. Make sure I spelled it correctly. I think we can raid them. Let's take a look. There we go. We'll raid Pisces Encrypted. They are currently playing some Splatoon 3. I think that's kind of the bulk of their channel. But anyways, go check them out. I think they do some pretty good stuff in Splatoon. It's their main content. And I will be streaming this Monday. I know there is a Pokemon Presents coming up soon. I'll have to find some time to watch that. Unfortunately, I believe it falls on a day I go to work, so I will have to watch it in the afternoon. But I'll have to take a look. I think it's a bit further on in the week. But that's totally fine. But yeah, I will be back on Monday, where we will be continuing some more Monster Hunter stories. I think we'll be finishing up the main story and be moving on to high rank in the post-game. So look forward to that. But until next time, take care everybody, and enjoy the raid.